You see, like I said, the stool did not choose him. And whenever it's like we are just Friday. So when they go to jabbing chief who just captured him, imagine you are going to a war and a king was there playing Owari.
I see.
So it seems that he did not even take the war seriously. Because to him, he realized that no, Ashanti or Kwame was no match for him.
After all, Osetutu the first was actually a prisoner in his yard.
Yeah, and you are no match.
And he freed him and went back to try to capture him again. And Tim Jakari was a very bad womanizer, true?
You see, like I said, the stool did not choose him. And whenever it's like we are in a house and there's a fetish in the house, and the fetish does not choose you, you cannot force the fetish to work with you.
Tell me, what was Okonfo Anochi doing in the palace of Tim Jakari?
Yes, Okonfo Anochi was brought in to Dentra during the time of Guampunsim to be with Dentra. There was something in Dentra Palace. We didn't have Sumankwa Hene.
Okay.
Because in Dentra, because there's two choices, the chief, the king, is also the priest at the same time.
Okay.
But during Guampunsim, they brought in Okonfo Anochi to serve as the Sumankwa Hene, together with Okonfo Chene. So that was when Okonfo Anochi learned the secret of the Dentra kingdom.
Okonfo what? Chene.
Yes. So Okonfo Anochi learned the secret of the Dentra kingdom. The Dentra kingdom is made up of 3 people. The Bajusang people will bring in the Busumburu Afshana, the Bute Kudio, Busumburu Che, and all those things to reinforce the power of the Dentra kingdom. And I know the Achimkotoku people were the Milder people who strengthened the kingdom.
That's right.
So Okonfo Anochi learned all these secrets. So during that day, he even told Ashantis that even one military ring of Dentra, you people cannot even conquer unless I divide the kingdom.
Wow.
So when Nana Asansu Kufuor moved in 1699 with all those people, with the Achuma people, with the Tafu was already there.
Are you suggesting that it was Okonfo Anochi who divided the Dentra?
The kingdom had already divided because at that time the stool was supposed to have been given to Asansu Kufuor, but he didn't give it to him and gave it to Tim Jakari. So there was this internal friction.
So the drums that were supposed to be used to invoke the power of the Sphinx or the lion,
yes,
it was gone. Another group,
Nana Akono took it to Akwemu. So even in Nana Akono, he helped the Nana census recruit for war. So in 1702, the Dentra Konko, who was Nana Akono, even became the king of Akwemu people from 1702 to 1724. You understand? Nana Akono was not an Akwemu man. He was from Dentra. So after he became the king of Akwemu, there was a friction, and he had to move his people to Vume. When you are going to, you see,
I know Vume.
People are from Dentra. And up till now, they are those who have the Dentra tutu drums and the apeti drums for invoking the tutu god, which is the Sphinx of Egypt. It is with them.
But they call themselves Evers.
No, because when they got there, the original name was Home, which means rest. You understand? When they go there, Nana Akono established the kingdom there and fought to expand its territory. And because they were closer to the airways, they started speaking their language. That's why they still, up to now, they still have the Dentra names. Look at the Vume King. They have Nana Akono the first, Nana Akono the second. Nana is Akono and every name. No, they are Dentras. You understand?
How about the people of Peki? They also have account names like that.
Yes, because during that war, a lot of people fled from Dentra. You understand? Some of them moved to so many places. Some of them established the Achim kingdom. I'll come there. So after the 1702, the war, when they went and saw Okonfo Anochi was sitting on the golden stool of Rempian, the Guampunsim.
Okay.
You understand? It was Friday. They killed Tim Jakari, took the golden stool, and Okonfo Anochi blackened the stool to be the spirit of the new Ashanti kingdom. And
Oduja benami maweni Oduja beja sutese Odu ponke sebia tutu wa Ashanti mem Yobia Ashanti kotoko hima Nana mekwe duya dumoto simienu Wahima kra kra Ashanti ma bote sino Osi cheda jo Watineni entio Osia penidio A boy, Etiba mo decided to swamp and Koto Crodiata, Santima painting so. I made the Kotocoine. Asantima, Kabomin, Crony, had work will say, Ye my Deminifa, ye, Britia Santimine, Opensona na se tu otosum yenu se. Mami memrewo. Na waja ya rewo. Atata makoko fuhima. Wase nana Kenya sihima. Nana nama hima bonyinye. Nana nama dishia sufra frewo. Oyini Judicial sufra frewo. Wano nana mu sufra frewo. Nanso sufra frewo. Swati anyami antonka. Nana nama yini sufra frewo. Amayi me sufra frewo. Anama sufra frewo. Adishia sufra frewo. Asante mase. Nahima damri fabio. Gumbrebro. Otufo se tutu atunye nse. Nahima damri fabio. Gumbrebro.
Yadi nemua ba bedru Ghana. Ghana nso sabi ansa na eba no. Na Asante daneman. Eba so ye pre-independent na ye de yenka ho. Na ho na bo no wo mo beka se na mienka ho beka ho mienko unity state ye momu nya baako. Ni enya ya ye otesa Abronye hima na ye prime minister. Den nyina wo Ghana bakoso na ya se de ewura fie. Enti nei ye wo ha ya. Roni no Kwan kro fa so ba Asante member say ya o hye na ye gina ha ye kai. Nanso na re chiche ne se enne dua yara eniema ye wi aye no o dwasi e be ma hu sa asem ne si yampa ye fam ye niema ampa na hu dance ye na bedru ne no ye nyina no ye ya me hu se nura na ye wo bibi na ibi nti ni broni apo nti na ma ye sa se ye ka Ghana ho eti emumra ne nhyehyeye ye di so. Nemo bia wasa Ghana fo hunu ne se wo ye dan wutumi Asante free Ghana se muda amonyofo asofo kwa wutumi ni Asante free muda wo kaso be yi Asante free wo de chai beta ye ebebu afa so ye ne ye tra dem popodi ti Asante man ye nya na enye ye ye de doni nkabomo na te ha na de bone ne ye edobe ne ye nche ko ba bi so be nya Asante no tan wo ho a na denti ni ekire do we na so mo de tan Asia ye mo mie nyina nya baako ne emfa mo Ghana man amanyokuo no nyina hu se Asante ni mo a enye ye.
Enti alodia title holders no wo Borno region nti ni okani there are 4 principal methods by which a stool acquires land. They are conquest or kontokwa no odibeswa asase no yene dia. Nso kontokwa na nipa na wo ha na odiniswa. Nsase e wo ha bia na adehye na bedoso no eye akonwa no edia. Then another one, number 2 here, discovery by hunters. So be kwa kukoduru ya nekura na oye dishe a oye ya. Sansa asina onu akobo na kura kakra wo no. Enu eye stool no edia. Then or pioneers of the stool of unoccupied land and subsequent settlement and the use thereof by the stool and its subjects. Gifts to the stool purchased by the stool. Watch page 11 of this land law and are the lands under Asante man comprising all lands in Ashanti and a half. Parts of Bono East and Eastern regions are stool lands, and the allotted title in those lands are vested in the paramount stools in those areas. Enti allotted title holders no wo Borno region. Nti ni okani there are 4 principal methods by which a stool acquires land. They are conquest or kontokwa no odibeswa asase no yene dia. Nti so kontokwa na nipa na wo ha na odiniswa. Nsase e wo ha bia na adehye na bedoso no eye akonwa no edia. Then another one, number 2 here, discovery by hunters. So be kwa kukoduru Yan kura na oye this year a oye year. Sansa asino ono akobo na kura kakra wo no. Eno eye stool no edia. Then all pioneers of the stool of unoccupied land and subsequent settlement and the use thereof by the stool and its subjects. Gifts to the stool purchased by the stool. We share page 11 of this land law and are the lands under Ashanti man, comprising all lands in Ashanti and a half. Parts of Bono East and Eastern regions are stool lands, and the allotted title in those lands are vested in the paramount stools in those areas.
Such a Jenny Pa will be trimune Juma Pa, me nodna, me ma sorry yatitimi, ya woma titimi asante memo, ama me na media may answer me dear asante or time at the best makumum. Let us imagine no and margining ye Juma. Such a Jenny Pa will be trimune Juma Pa, me nodna, me ma sorry yatitimi. Ya woma titimi asante memo ama menyini na media may answer me dear asante or time at the best makumum. Let us imagine no and margining ye Juma. Yes, I mean, mini and quit ichiri. Was a mini quit chira, me who said, baby, I met timpo no more de mammy. Omuye yi mu anka ye na nanu baye no. Ye na nanu baye no. Oma nya asumdwe antena ho. Oma nya asumdwe ne mpo matimi atena ho ama oma wo yen. Ama yen so ya wo yen wo ho ama ye nyini ho. No kra da ho no. Ba sebi enne no kure no chese nipa mpe no kure ka. Etisa, why do you look at baby awo abe settle hundreds of years? What I want to atwaso. What I want to atwaso ya wa me abepim wo. Wa wo hem ya wunya asantini a woti asantema mu. Aye hye wadwunu mu se asante mpe wasem, asante town no. Ya wo I want to atwaso amana beduru wo so baby a wote no wo frɛ ho se wo fie, wo frɛ ho se baby ho na wo firi. E wa asantema mu. Even though say wonya asantini, but wo da so jitu mu say asantefo empe awoho. Wonya asantifo omuye enyiyimu. Miwa wo baby a wo free north no. Wo baby a wo free north no. Minji ndi say baby o ho a ye frɛ ho ebia asantifo zongu. Ebi ni ho. So muma yenye very careful. And this gospel some of us will continue preaching this gospel until some of you ebia momo share da no moyimani obeti ase na mo hu se asante entan obia emom asante ji ahowo na emom asante mpokura no ye de ahowo na echichire asante domo a ye wo nyina no e ya ahowo na ye de chichire ye enti ontimi mfa edom enchichire ni kuru we are better adom munya santi ase no na munya peace asa wo tan ya mudi ahye makome mu ema mu headache de bia no esu ni mfaso
asunto ko na santi ma munyeko jane mensu yi twema ko nini oduja bena me ma hweni oduja be ya sutese Wodu ponke sebia tutu wa asante mem. Yobi asante kotoko hima. Nana mekwe duya demotosi mienu. Wahima kra kwe kra. Asante ma potesino. Osi cheda jo. Watine entio. Osia peni dio. E boy. Eti ba mo decide se swap and koto krodu ato asante ma pintinso amedia ya koto kohine asante man ko bomu nyokro ni adwa krose ye ma damini fa due briti aba asante man openso na se duti otosu mienu se ma mememre wo na waja ya rewo atata makoko fuhima Wase nana Kenya sihima, nana mahima bonyinye, Nananuma dishia sufra frawo. Oyini Julian sufra frawo. Wanona namu sufra frawo. Nanjonso sufra frawo. Swati anyami antonka. Nananuma mayini sufra frawo. Amayi me sufra frawo. Nananuma dempo sufra frawo. Adishia sufra frawo. Asante mase na hima damri fabio gumbrebro otufo setitu atunye nse na hima damri fabio na shebi na tu oh my
Okay, welcome abusia mo bibia kwa pa your friend what here baba bia otimi ka bia no me cheche me giri se ho ye pa ene ensemu a me de ba ye no doso ye bedi nkomo bebre in fact enra me bom amane efa the court decision enra baba to abonten fa kwame Abronye case ye pa ye ensemu a me be kan bi wa asade che nem se court ruling ne ba abonten no in fact abedia dance ye se Ghana animal kingdom. In fact, from the judge Nankasa, Justice Samuel Aqua, Bright Aqua was saying, Ghana, it is animal kingdom. It is Uyabibia who said, it will be such a will be. Judge and say, Ghana, yet is animal kingdom. Nanamitian Nameka say, Adiano Econo, it seems said. Say equality before the law. And you no cresa Ghana and equality before the law. And you no cresa. And the another me catch and I made the more some bebro judge in ruling no mensaka. Now no refer to wine. Idi Amin. Afe ene asamba ku a me bedi hu nkomo kese maka kiro se media me meka na be kam ya me kan sana Asante for do no ate santini wo ma be kan ni mo so be ka santini no wan kan yi a ye be ba ne be yi wa no na no me kan bonkrofo mienu din kire mo ba ko de lawyer frimpon anoche ena afe akwa bi e friend Black Rasta wo mo tenkran ho Edebiano, they want to distort history. In fact, when Nigerians say, "Yenye bibi na yemfe nwa Asante fu ani mu ase." Na mi wiase me ntiase yo. Sa wote hwa. Me ka Asante ho asem boni na ma me Nigeria. Me kan so me no wo kan. Ukuro mu aye tantantan. Sabi unya tumi nya din. Emoa ne nipa na no nsu. Eti eye den na baby a wugina sa wotwe mu ni betere ya pe na Asante mu ntimi ne nya pe na womfa wutumi a wanya emfa nsiesie ukro wutumi a wanya asensanchro ni womfa mbrande ukro na se wode da bia wode be ka Asante ho asem tantan eno no menya ma wonka wo ntimi nka asem no nkofsa enya ho ni da bi eno ntina me ya Asante ni no eno ntina me flag ni si no flag ni ya me moja ni me sunsum tie de me ka no on so when we say walk school when you nimdie when you to me ukrom mpanin nsam wo ho wo nanam wo ho wahini wo ho nyansam no obi a wodwen no ka wo be promote ukrom for sade me all the time say ye hwan obeba na me promote Asante ai meka Ghana say meka Asante asem we die Ghana no ye wonkrofobia ho ade bia ne nanantimi anko anye no ofi say wo kuta political power or media power no obetimi dia fight age wo ye fan na eneme di Black Rasta ho nkomo kakra ofisa wakofa man bia betra sidi ho etwa tro ene ye tro wodie man ne se wode de wo free denchira nti wono na obekirechirem eti ya di Black Rasta ho nkomo otan ahoya wo sa akwa we mu me ka kira santini bia nananum agumanhia nananum atrankonya anytime bia Black Rasta be get close to every Asantini bia no pay attention and think twice anytime black rasta anoche frimpong ebe get close to you no fa ho adwen wo ya Asantini ati de make catch no. If there's obi sorry tia wo a enya wo nana no sorry tia na ye wo nti so hwa ho ye. Enipa bi gun crying. They think that they can sit on the media in Accra and to denigrate and to distort history. Na we as wo na so ko school na anma kenkan. Ye we as ye wo emerging power and existing power. It is I will say, so imagine, just come and see. So let me face the existing powers. Sabi binino, or Sabi bini chrono, on one cassa a corner say, well, yeah, so America is so powerful. America so ye a chromunian ketuano. And so I say, I need to see what America too. But on TS, say, baby, a friend African, Ashanti, the existing powers will be undefeated. So now when you can. Now we no be a woni tie and sorry on when ya na yakoka okoka no obeka kaninuanom da bia no they want to try to distort the history pretend say emsa brof no moka entafo no bi etie wo ntime nwene say meme yetani mikrom ni sirem ba bia mefi bia no eho ukọ a wo hene wo ade na wo promote sa wo krom hene no meme ntiase yo ukọ a wo hene bia bi wo di ayeso ka ba be kire say the entia mikrom hene wo ye weak. The entire microm hini ontimi and yes as a chere your weakness, your greatness. Na yamia unsawu ye nyansafo. Sadi Asante for the yeni. Ye soria, ya kwahwehwe ye na nanom pani nsa ne ye promote no. De yema ne akade ye ne de ato nchen. We de ubekọ Accra no. Ubekọ na esremuni a wo ye tani o. Na wono na dwene se woka Asante ho sembone a enema na nije. Ana wokofa obi obegu Asante animu ase a enema ne se ema ne ntafo yo no. Emani simwo esipio said deyo. I can't understand. Tio, who was a stream baby of black race wo free no. Or ye 10 year free stream. Or when ni chrome for ho. Ni chrome hine ho. And so uncle funny chrome hine emesiwo emekan history magana for te say is and tafu krokra kwa we free so no. Say no motie, say na netie. And yemo ye ya antimi mo ma ye to me ama ye kese nie na say on and you church mo every day. Yenkopo obimra ni yankofa Asante for hey and nti we sure say golden stool no e original anti dey na for golden stool no tie dem ka yo so one pass say black rasta kuro free mu no mimi Asante me nya sa de say me pe ekro mo mpani nsem a me nkofo obi a won free won na mabusa no meko straight to a stream no makobusa enkunya no ho asem ahini because we respect traditions and culture but most of this entafo no they don't want, they disrespect their own people, yet they want them to become powerful. Till they make most and tough war, a woman and anyone with ya, all because of Costco, or who said, Nenan, you crass for. Yea, your Costco said, day, you will a boor, the Mayan and animal culture. Your Costco said, day, you will boor the Mayan and animal. But most of Enkofua, a 1 year, a what time, a what Jimmy, I want him 1 and so no. Oh, sorry. O Costco kakra na na ho yare tai na office na ne bia che ni krom hene eti okotena ba bi ti sa Accra they don't promote on person ye be ka chen kwa so ofiri kro we so eno na ye koka na mu adwa no ye ya Asantefo ba bia ye wo bia na ye kire so ye Asantini entafo ne won mu aka no ye busa se adan na ye na mo fere sam beka sam ye entafo sadi otu ka sam me ye Asantini no adan na ye ka so ye tania na wadwa because of the low esteem, inferiority complex. You look so inferior, so you don't want people to say, without the people in the country, there's no Ghana. So you can't be Ghanaian without coming from a family. Or be an Obetuma Ghanaian without coming from a certain family, period. So, eti, Samopa Mwasama, Udia de Biaya Munka Santiasem, Namon Kanchiano, Yeba hrum wansa san ya educate mu tie dem ka no black cross say so bia wo ye 10 year ni free kro bia so busa say adenti na wo ma kire entafo ekro entafo abusu akro free empani nsem e wo media no so what is my betena e church enkranfo asemu da me fa ho bey what is my betena be ka anwonafo history me de ye dai emra mimi wo history kese ye da me ho mimi dia min kan wie eye den no mabe mimi akofan anwona forces dem be cheche me dia dai eno na chiro nyansa Asantefo ye wono we make sure to sell our culture to make sure say we will make sure we will put the culture into the plate for people to eat till the make no Eti such akwa we dabia no o intention say obenya nanka wo obi obetimi ahoro asante changing asante history sa no yo ba eno na ye no ye ba ye be komogu so asa na ya kire onyansa mibusa say mumusa black rasta say krobe no ofiri so wosirim yenim so ye tani yenim mimi ya asante ni no ye tani mimi bomi krom de no da be no be chekire ni krom entafo ahini da be no be chekirim am ye hunu their weakness da be no be chekire am ye hunu weakness so eti sa we yesa pe eno ne ye hunu say either say e ya adwembone na wo adwene say me ye bibia na asantefo ne ya yepe ontimi ni asante ne bia anyepe enne so te ase ontimi ni asante ne nyepe because of adwene wo tirim no ukrom hene ontimi ni asante enyepe tie me kano na wa said say every day okope obi no na betena ho na nipa ne horo asante no horo asantefo Ghana mpanifo so ntei every day no akofo obi abesiwo no horo asante Ghana fo ntei ye be mu mwate ye because ye be kan ya mwate na ene de mani abre ne se black rasta wa ye niam bebre monhwe ade ye wa ha sei wakofa akwa bia besiwo se wo ye historian obaye no wa mananko ka anwonafo history wa mananko ka bibia se wo mra me kire asante ase enkire no na black rasta claim so ye nyansafo ewiase so bia wonima kenka bia nim ebra asante ba ewiase. It is a diabolic intentions. And then you tanya. Senipani ka samno krano, who crab catches a dabina set, Asante Krasma, who can Asantini ho. At the word Asante, said your black crest Ubakona foolishly or be so intelligent. That's what be Casam Nase. Nasa Asama who can see Asam see dabe, Nasa who can Asantini ho. Never I'll say Asante for song, but a intentional. Make us say. Those few people now cry for tribalism. They are rather more tribalistic more than the people now. So tribal no. And you tell me say word no. Me obi kasa word na me hwe nipa no. Na hwe ne background and metie sa asem no. Patroti nie pa. So question is say wakofa akwa bia beso so me kire asante ase. Wo de tie kakra na me wi a ene entafo kro black rasta free so mehoro wom amane aso obi aso bi tie kakra ne ento aso.
Just Friday. So when they question jabbing chief who just captured him, imagine you are going to a war and the king was there to play war.
I see.
So it means he did not even take the war seriously. Because to him, he realized that no, Ashanti or Kwame was no match for him.
After all, Osei Tutu the first was actually a prisoner in his yard.
Yeah, and you are no match.
And he freed him.
Yes.
And went back to try to capture him again. And Tim Jakari was a very bad womanizer. True.
You see, like I said, the stool did not choose him. And whenever it's like we are in a house and there's a fetish in the house, and the fetish does not choose you, you cannot force the fetish to work with you.
Tell me, what was Okonfo Anochi doing in the palace of Tim Jakari?
Yes, Okonfo Anochi was brought in to Dentra during the time of Guampunsim. To be with Dentra. There was something in Dentra Palace. We didn't have Sumankwa Hene.
Okay.
Because in Dentra, because there's two choices, the chief, the king, is also the priest at the same time.
Okay.
But during Guampunsim, they brought in Okonfo Anochi to serve as the Sumankwa Hene, together with Okonfo Chene. So that was when Okonfo Anochi learned the secret of the Dentra kingdom.
Okonfo what? Chene.
Yes. So Okonfo Anochi learned the secret of the Dentra kingdom. The Dentra kingdom is made up of 3 people. The Bajusang people will bring in the Busumburu Afana, the Bute Kudio, Busumburu Che, and all those things to reinforce the power of the Dentra kingdom. And I know the Achimkotoku people were the Milder people who strengthened the kingdom.
That's right.
So Okonfo Anochi learned all these secrets. So during that day, he even told Ashanti that even one military ring of Dentra, you people cannot even conquer unless I divide the kingdom.
Wow.
So when Nana Asansukufo moved in 1699 with all those people, with the Achuma people, with the Tafu was already there.
Are you suggesting that it was Okonfo Anochi who divided the Dentra?
The kingdom had already divided because at that time the stool was supposed to have given to Asansukufo, but he didn't give it to him and gave it to Tim Jakari. So there was this internal friction.
So the drums that were supposed to be used to invoke the power of the Sphinx or the lion,
yes,
it was gone. Another group,
Nana Akono took it to Akwemu. So even in Nana Akono, he helped the Nana Census recruit for war So in 1702, the Dentra Concord, who was Nana Akono, even became the king of Akomi people from 1702 to 1724. You understand? Nana Akono was not an Akomu man. He was from Dentra. So after he became the king of Akomu, there was a fashion, and he had to move his people to Vume. When you are going to, you see,
I know Vume.
People are from Dentra. And up till now, they are those who have the Dentra tutu drums and the apeti drums for invoking the tutu god, which is the Sphinx of Egypt. It is with them.
But they call themselves Evers.
No, because when they got there, the original name was Home, which means rest. You understand? When they go there, Nana Akono established the kingdom there and fought to expand its territory. And because they were closer to the airways, they started speaking their language. That's why they still, up to now, they still have the Dentra names. Look at the Vumekins. They have Nana Akono the first, Nana Akono the second. Nana is Akono an airway name. No, they are Dentras. You understand?
How about the people of Peki? They also have account names like that.
Yes, because during that war, a lot of people fled from Dentra. You understand? Some of them moved to so many places. Some of them established the Achim kingdom. I'll come there. So after the 1702, the war, when they went and saw Okomfanoche was sitting on the golden stool of Rempian, the 1.6.
Okay.
You understand? It was Friday. They killed Intim Jakari, took the golden stool, and Okomfanoche blackened the stool to be the spirit of the new Ashanti kingdom. And it did not come from the sky. They took that, it was on Friday, they took it from Intim Jakari. That's what they call it, Sikejwa Kofi. Because it was.
Okay, Abuzia, yabeto aso ho. Na mami enya de wa ha obi o e badwem ba bia anim se Black Rasta ekuro be na afiri so wo Ghana yi mu media minim kura wo ye tani now ya musa se adenti na da bia no they always want to talk about Asante but they don't want to talk about their own people tie de me kanu me asa na me peke obi no na matana se aye de mpesa me utie asamu a be me ye kasa so we history ofiri de nkyira no a me nka me mfa ho ba wonim unse ewiase de odi ne yebo ena ye no bo edin a ne ye ne age emfa ho ba sa obo edin na wo ye sa wo twatro ana wo chia bibia ne yaba bewuram sesi ye asem a wo kan na video no edoson wa kan ya kosi say wo mu no de nkyira ho ne de there is a golden stool free wiem bae eti which means Ghana for nyina ntie say na say truly asase ya yeto so yi golden throne or golden stool means enu ye brofo kasa Sikadwa Kofi bi efiri wiem bae nti ye no certify enye konfo no chenkwa ne ma yate ebisi wo de ncha yate now ensam na wo ka no ye nyina yesu ade en Asante eni 1600 kana Asante ni ho Asante ni ba at a force no ye 1700 wo mu kontokwa 1700 no ene ye nya edin Asante eti se we no epese wo so wonim ade na wo bi ka asem no wo kwaman no wo desa eye den na wo kofa de beso Asantefo kon emrasem a wo kan Asante nim ba bia sa wo ka mampon a wo ka kwaman wo ka nsuta wo ka obomin wo ka agona de won komo na kire mu yi but because of say ye pasem be dia yira Asante say wo mo so wo golden stool ti ye ntiase ye pese ye hunu golden stool na ye no kre eti be me say Asantefo ko wi afri e de ya wo mo kuro mo yate and the problem ye odi tie pesa mo bo ba Black Rasta as per se no and am say ono tani no a ofiri sirem no ade no won ka ni kuro mo asem ni kuro mo hin no wai ni kuro mo hin history e bi wai ye pese ye tibi because continuously every day Asante this and a dia and no such would have Black Rasta here in stature or say omo nananom and the beb and Asantefo be ware wo mo ade ya wote ne yewura Asante hina no mrebi and Asantefo ye ho ayefe na Black Rasta agina we ntini ho fache me eti se no kre se Asante entafo no na wo kasa no na ewu Asantefo a na ye de na Asantefo hwe Asante regina hwe sirim ntia ye pe eno san kwase asem se na wo kan na yeso ye de nkwase asem ayi wo no to the sense so ka kire me se tani bi tisirem na wo no Asantefo nyina ye ntafo na ye na wo hwe difference no ye nya pe enye no kre so eti Black Rasta say and now we the Gombes we in Tafo Asantefo we give them giant who know your giant we give them giant who your giant who your giant it's a dena obi a woman obi giant who your giant this is stupidity in the country and ubenya educated fools in kwasiafo bi gu akra ho na they believe such nonsense enye ye niswa te the make no enye ye niswa On say Debiano, they almost plan or so when you smart as make a one tiasi, Accra home. Every day they are planning a day at equalization with that Santa for. I don't know, be problem or that, you know. People who have this problem say, we want to make sure, say, a Santa for history, Yen Sen, near your pay. Sankrofona Yasan, or Munukrom Hene, or Nimabusia of Frim. In fact, the Chrome crying a tie. And now the better to a Santa Fonoswa, or no, or yet of Cobo or Cobo Brow, he said, dear, or go back to the Chrome. BBS or Beconu Chrome. Sankrofoy difference, no, we are so said, Yabaya Peda. Yen your peda, Chesram Fuako Trankline. Would you care? Some of this in tough war, one more a young DC form of Tankline. Check them. I don't know, Omunkosi a knife of fence system. Now on your face. Said ye yes and for you took Quaco Brass said, dear, you baby sit dying, I'm a baby at and why fa. All difference on. Eti, this are Matessa, Essenkasa and Wayafon or Typhoon in free ho. But some of this in tough one, Nima Meona, incest about training penny in 7. Then, rather, no, their parents taught them or teach them how to hate the existing force, which is the Asante kingdom. So anytime you have a call will be what Asante for the Kohe, Nima Amin at Titano. Ni parents at the woman say, Yan can in history in Chireno, Eminent in your name, ye can't dear what Chireno say, go and hate that person. And then I by your church and watch the woo. Eti, Black Rose say, Mon can't say, ya one can chrome and tough for crow freeze one come in tea. On can chrome history. We want to hear some. What I say? We want to hear. Nia say, see about 1,000 years or better me sorry near Santiago Pania. So there's we want to know. Say, Obi also Sante, yeah, 1,000 years of prepare and come and be like a Santa for the year. Hey, Jack, we now cross your 7. Munyan cross your 7. And to walk over a choir besi was say, or met them say, a Santa Foco we are going to, and you're free danger. And I want to imagine what day. Ah, and you say so bad you are you. No be area I want to imagine. Eh? Obia be area what Coco J. So want to mean you the nature society pan and what in the chow pow. Ah, so want to me magia. Excel send pan what thing. Eti sa Santina Yanoka. Obi say na Santifon tell no mo say omugo omo powerful and omo koje die. And it na me di kan ball a kwadwo blue boy. Na sem bi adoma e wodoma. Woman de coprasa, once what kind, one more crobia or sit as Asante title, Alodia titles. Holders. Also, we did Cabotero because Untimia be a Santi free, could be a friend of Santeno, Gane, a Yasante. Et Imrano would tell no who didn't some phone, a Yasante Fontina Samarano, and no woundia. Also, Bono, or Church Muse, Bruno is baby and Sassani Yasante because they were conquest. He fought and conquer. Una na conquer bibida. Buibusaw, also Tassanton. Una na conquer bibiana. San New Yasity, America, Britain, the Europeans, this are what sanity. It wasn't also a school. Na Jimini and Wayanti. Untiminti as I say, there was conquest in this planet. Alexander the Great or Concaye, Benito Mussolini, Emperor Haile Selassie, the Menelik family. They all conquered. Eh? I mean, open such I say. You have to think. You have to think. Once upon a time, somebody conquered Asante, which is the Denchira. Denchira conquered Akan States, not Asante, and the group came out, and they also conquered Denchira. These are historical facts. Etianintina wunsia wodiano, wana konkao. Wana konkao. Eh? Also, obi konkao, and now konkao bia, chiremiere. Chiremiere radi. Unchirenum, but you hate Asante for. You hate them just like that. Uye failure. Now, Media Macasa Crow, we are friend Ghana. No, Bema be anyhow. I was say, or no, I didn't even say Santo Benyasum Gay. But Muntia Santa for Muntiemi. And Muscu be a book be a chow nipa we are say. So Bino, so our school said they or new history be unchain. Ghana Croy, or be an what Ghana such as Santinibia. And you know, Santini, Tiedamicano. Obien who was so on the sewer, or Momoko school be crowd on the history from Monyadi, and Penis among Kahum. Because Nanui, yet a regional minister, Krakotana, a you could do a Yebusan in Penis of Crow, or Unimuhe, it's a young one, Tidiamecano. At the end, say, or maybe any in Ina, and Lieutenant Santi, you in the Yajanano. At the entire Ghana, Yenifre, Musiakona Acano. So person who di Ghana enye fe a eye musuako na aka no tie tie de meka yo say Asante ama Ghana ya akono so umpo say obi e ba akamfo ni nyina Asante e na promote akamfo ni nyina tie di omanim so umpo ye na Ghana na ya akono eye sanity eye sanity ye friend eye existing powers sanity now yanko yenim na me ye interview bi afa be me hu sa in fact mpani so wo chechire mu no wo chire mu a chire se na Asante for kra no ye ko wiaye na in fact wo kekan some tantan me emete se meka and some tantan ni nyina ye de ya de wono low esteem na hatred and wo de yes ade no na ye pesa wunti asem wo hu pesa wunti asem bi na ye nto aso de ti asem bi a
African historicals and my name Black Rasta.
And I'll come in.
70% of all Ashantis
are dangerous. Yes. You see, after Nana Mumumfi Brempiam died, it was Nana Bodu Akafo Brempong. And Nana Bodu Akafo Brempong was actually a female. So when she became the king of Denture or the queen of Denture, the Adansehene, that's the Radibasa, thought that because a female was leading Denture, you could just conquer and just liberate themselves. So he attacked Denture and Nana Bodu Akafo Brempong vanquished the Radibasa in 1664.
I see.
Yes. When he died, Bwamponsim was the one the stool chose. At that time, he was 8 years old. You understand? Bwamponsim became the king. After Bwamponsim became the king, and Bwamponsim was the one who was using the golden stool. At that time here in Akan, we have 3 kingdoms that had the golden stool.
Okay.
Denture had one. That was what Bwamponsim. That's why we say Bwamponsim, the one who uses money as bed and sleeps on, or disikato and pandasu. Everything Bwamponsim used in the state was gold.
I see.
When I came here at the forecourt there, I saw the chiefs and the queens dressed in gold. It was actually started by Bwamponsim.
I see.
Dentures were those who were dressed, whose skins dressed with gold.
Okay.
You understand? And we were those who built the golden stool.
Okay.
And we were those who had the first news that our stool descended from the sky.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And because of that, when Bwamponsim was the king, Kwamine people were supposed to come and learn traditions from the.
On that, Tibon Kosi, I watch church me. Also, say, on no chrome dear, Bwamponsim Breno, Omutima my golden stool be free by. On say, I need a white on Saturday, I mean, white Omi Abadu, see, when they set the agenda, the open say, or better something was some bonnet. Ghana for no, we need pass on 50%. A move 40% every day. Omo problem say, Yantia some bonnet for Sante for him. And when I hear Moody see a better, has a gun a beshe. A beshiama Santanas, a bemana she, Tia Americano. Sagana beshe, Ama Santiatanasia, we will ban it. Now your banners or we will ban you, but Sante will leave, Tia Americano. Because with him, Oma Jane say, there be a young be a bema Santia say. When we yesu and ye, no almost soon say. On say, Obi a Wakugan, Wakua Santibiano, once in the name Buase. Obi obe try, say, why you henny, so I am wine, or try near Sieno. Yes, Yenuswa, on sorry view. I don't know Muntia say no. Afe, Odie, Yentiano, was it? Say, ya confirm, or no chrome what ye. There was golden stool a free sky by Yati, Yantuaso.
There. You said the first time we saw the golden stool dropping from the skies, it fell from the Denture.
Yes, it was a golden pearl. It was bees.
Beats?
Yes, it was bees, golden bees.
Not golden stool.
Yeah, golden bees.
Not golden stool.
And it's landed from the sky to Denture.
Let me get it from.
Yes.
Was it golden stool with beats or beats?
It was a golden bees and cladding the stool. That was called a bankem jar.
So it was a golden stool that had beats around it.
Yes. And we have it was a normal stool with the golden bees around it.
All right.
That's the bankem jar.
So it was not a golden stool.
Yes, but
it was a wooden stool.
Yes, but Amponsim built for himself a golden stool.
Okay.
That he sat on it in public.
Hold it there.
Yes.
So you had a stool that came from the sky.
Exactly.
Which was garnished with golden beads.
Exactly.
How did it come? Who did you also have a call for Anoche?
Yeah, that's why I said it was brought down by Nana Ayekra Adebo, the one who established the Denture Kingdom. She was a priestess and a king at the same time. It came on Saturday. That's why in Akan, in Denture system, we don't do funerals on Saturdays because we regarded that day as holy. Because that was the day the stool descended. You understand? But One point same, Rampiampim made for himself a golden stool that he sat on it in public.
Where is the original wooden stool?
The original golden stool.
The original wooden stool.
It is there. The Bankham Joy, it is there. Yes. And the one that...
Have you seen it before?
It is there. It is in the palace.
Have you seen it before?
It is not everybody that's privy to see it.
Who are those who see it?
We call it the black stool of a kingdom. The black stool of a kingdom is being seen by the Ebusian Penini.
Okay.
The Ohima.
We are seeing you see the contradictions? You see, I tell me, say, hey, this is an agenda. A agenda setting because media and Martin watch it. A agenda setting. And we'll be say, what is it about? But still, you are Asante for a sponsor uncle for him. I start on Asante New Beko School Bebre, no, Bronia Dribability. Now, what on near marching. You see, that distortion. A nipa bako, or no, I see your friend a black stool. After they say a golden stool. I mean, you see, this is diabolic. This is agenda setting. And we know all this game. That is why we always mount pressure. Yeba be chemu nyansa ba yebedi ka hrom. Ye horo na ye ya. Na wo kwa waja on kwase asem. Sa na ye no. On say enipa ba ko say eye golden stool. Other vein eye black stool. Tie ni yo eye contradictions. Yamani wi na men kola ene so me ba me ne yenua ba ebedi nkomo asese me ba.
And the new king. You understand? Yes. And the one, because of that, the Bankham Joy was not brought outside. So, for that matter, the Densha king, Rampiampim, made for himself a golden stool that he sat on it in public.
Hold on about this golden stool in public. Yes. I'm more interested.
Right. Now, I will say, well, canon, Black Rasta. In fact, and I'm saying, or person watch agenda. Na Nigerian. Na agenda no be man ani agye se wanya asante ho asem wo kanon yes eno no wani gye so na point ne say mimi so me nkoka obi o mimi nkoka obi a ba sa wonim na be ka asante a na ma be komagu so sa na tie because me nsoma wo se wo kuro mu hene mu onye din me nsoma wo na wo mu gu akra ho ho ena no me bɔ mane se bra bi ba ho obi obeye bia no ye ba ye nim de ye beye so akwai ene yebe odi ameba mamini kan kwaji denchira ne asante ba bia efiri ye obobo okro bi di boso bojo sanwo obobo okro bi di meba ye kwaji hu mpani nsem ho mewia black rasta de mimi ne be dili anti comfort net say
me adaroma me hoye pa anso
me hoye pa abusia me ni ye sister comfy love ne mana ne no we evangelist a preach asante ye penso ya asanto a wo kirem o ko TikTok internet so ba bia ye ko wo ya agonani na wa kire yimu na wa kire mpani nsem denkyira ne asante ensem a be man ni black rasta kan o wi a meba black rasta so ba cho sister wada me akwa ba the reason show so
me yo so bro
piao afei mami mfa won hyase wotan no awom ye yenim dada eno de wo ho nemom ade friend history distortion and I pese ye beti ase ti mumu ho say no de obi chia mpani nsem ane yaba ne yabefa no matene na maye abrantie bi wo klemu say wo ye denkyirani a wo no ye historian na wo say wo be kirem ekwan ye fa so a asantefo ebe ya asante na afi the golden throne ebe kan ye nsa ne wiye santefo ko wiye free ye bo ampensem ana say intim jakare ho e wo fi yase no ba ife ono kra oba fi yase no beto da me bi ena nyen ntokwa bia na ordinary kunya bia wa yetena so ne asantefo atam say ye golden throne be free ewiem ne bae wadama wa ya asante ba hima na wo kirekire nsemi wadama mama ntio
yo me da se Yedi kanon pese be chia wati fu nyina me sa chia o hefo nyina abra me ne odi enkita ho enche bia yi yesem be bi manu akasa na afidi I say me ra ho isan se etobia ne mu ayonyono na dedi kan se ye akonafo ya kan no ya ha na ye kro no ne ekum so no eniti adawu ya yefreye no yesono na yekum eni binya ta adawu no the people that kills the elephants na na ikrado na abrante ne ibu ni di no na ikrado ma ede nkyira hene yesebi enya do sebi abra adanse ne ewo ebra Ghana empire no egu ye no sebi ena na no ba won mani betna be bia ne abetufu nya ne bu mbae and ye better than say, ye buy a nimber trap bay, a dear bay, a coachary. A horse so any better night. Now, para, over a granua, you move a wood or a meansa. You won't cross forward more than today. Ye walk a chim or die and to kuning and I booming, and ye walk on sound. Ye, Nina, ye, a gonna free young Crawford. The Laguna for a Sabia, the Sabia brow. One and anonymous etchere a bank as one more. And ye have gonna for one anonymous etchere. The friend say, oh, and a Bomasi etchere bank as one more. One must do a monana etchere. The aya Bogisango, one must so ya gonna mensa. And now, yana more most etchere. And the diahon, or no such church more than. On a soho, and yan anasia ma, or no such a body sang on a soho. Na yaguna for 7 and I crowd and crack. One know to me, or trade yam for body money to me, and it is Sabia and Yab Sabia, but now come to me now on so. Let's not come back. I just said, Nissia, now yet the Jumodin when him near to 2 part of Guno. Now, no, the mark of what you know, I don't be a fan of a kind, and it be if you win ye, and it's Sunday. Men and I crado, Sabia Yado Brow, yes, say. War, Edson and Sabe, Monosa Sabe na, Quatuano to see. Not dancing the dear Carman in our so. I can't manage in our share a dancing and sa. Yea, in our dance 1, 3, 2, and Quatuan. I can't be after a dance. A dear, I can't for a former Biana 4. One more corner and another cotton be a finish to me just Santa Maso. Now, another year by a city baby. And I've said the yard, whatever boy is a sin, not about penny and penny bedi in a day. Or no so be dear cacra chain. Said the yard, I did ye. Now said in Yano Mienu, we are from back one ha. As I said, one Mienu yet to say or mobile bosso. Now one win in the moon chin to wood the idea boom. Yeah, and here ha. Or no so I did you a buy. Or no betty the idea we are yarn a bedroom fiso. Now men and amun fee. Sabrin and air, graph. Ya danger for. Ya guna for a young call, baby a danger and a one. Namina Namun free so Sabia Yado obedi adie. Na never as soon as say ya bay, Sabani Ochifo, ya chuko yanim, you back everybody quite. Ebi eba dunqua, be about fee, a bibacheware, ye did more near chuko, ye 2 a man near Bowram sanity. Ebi as so almost see a guna appears here no fine chara. And almost the far hokupi, na Abraham and Amun Fibedi Adiano, Sabia Yada Sabia Brow, Yaguna for Yamacha who offend any munyam. Etiawa who fair when munyam, Nayamran is as one say a discatum prada, and then not what puts him that they buy it.
Okay.
Name on your sass of the name you know, Yawako, a good deal of pumpum. Is as a granny be a Nisica, the Acheso.
Free Busia, a gonna for no emanano, and Yagunabusian and Onion and Nabwa puts him that they buy it, at Dagunabusian. Tia Disicatum prada. Is as a subwano, I am you know. The Otia Bahu Odi, maybe a good deal of pumpum. It's Abraham and Amun free bedi at the Ana Sabia Yard, not Sabra, not dancing hine. Ye friend and now at Brukua Sari, and as Sabra no dear. Not to be crossly only baby and not Sabi who are ding. Now I also saw to me, and I know I didn't talk what or man in our home. Now I'm not Sabi, now I saw another to Brukua Sari, so the shady passage. Nana Munum free, then you bring the cacra. Etikoba says Sabia and the Sabia brow, and Toka echo by Menana Munum free. And nay, Papa, and I say, a quantity as I know, dear, I want dance it. Yeah, near French Brukua Sari. Na yakodi wa musunku ni ma ekochu atrubukuti na na sabe no na nkoto na nipa awodo na wa dance nti yeso ase baba ye nim ene tie ma ye na dawrade abasa na oya agurani edi ade wa dance ye oye ye hu nipa ene yesa na ye tie mu bi pane ebesene ko nchira wo mo pane bese ko nchira no wo mo ko abankese so no na bra wonum ko tira nchira no de eti om ko tira nchira sabe na wuni adwura untimi nko Sabra only to me, ultimate. Now, Sabra so taro to me in an entrana na war. Timina nanum cock of war on board on tra, Usia and tra. A mammy and money and said, I was on some city. Then anonymous subnetano to me, Bessia or more by a fa. Necon of a facility a dry juma. And Pietra, yeah, but no, a sasso ever. You've had the Ufua Gunafo. You're French, and I had the Ufua Gunafo.
na bere be du kwae ni mu no nkrofo a ehu ye busa ese na nkrofo a musa so bebrebe he fa no no kro e na no be kire se e ye nkrofo a de ko dan kira afo ase ye ko tena nkira afo kakra ene dan nkira afo ye ko tena nkira afo kakra na na mu no fie firi mu na brempepem e be di ade na me be so musa kratin se da be na brempepem be di ade afi apema hansie do mu 9 e na brempepem be di ade
16 1624
yes and yafe I have your friend say afi apema hansie biasa and so and wo firi mu and ye entie du ba and wo di firi mu na sa de na na rempi na oyobi asabi anya do sabi abra na aguna ene da na koma so ene ya aguna fo ya mema na ya ma no ye wo su bi o ya hantan ya mpesa obi be hye so ya boko bet ya mpesa obi control ye na na rempi no oyobi asabi na hanta kaka woni no oni die so sabi aguna ye busua ne sitie ene ti wo hyase ya niam te sa akofo niam esa enya so better ne ntrabem eti me na rempa pem ana oni awunfo ko ye eje owunfo asase ane ye de be kyekyera bankase so eti bankase so ni na bo ponse na kyekyera ye na rempa pem na kyekyera bankase so eti tem ya kyekyera bankase so kyekyera nkro be sa duosonso aje kyekyera bankase ne so eda ne ye ho aba ebe ben baby ana bia ye fe na danse akokyera ho na ye de ye sesi be ebe si se pem esa so ne ye betena ye na enu akire no ya me na rempi apem efiri mu no sa be na sa busua no a wonu di ade no na sasa because ya ko ama ebusua na se hye na so wonu ma mo nyina nkoda ade kia ye betimi di wo mo di ade nya na yekora ti sa be na bo aposem su wo mfie nwotwe ti agofo na bo aposem ye fa ne bo aposem da adakabre ade ni be di ade na bo aposem be di ade no wo bo no mo de because abra no de ma ya e ka se ko dan kira fo be di no sebi de ma ani pound one ya kan fo ne ya ma be hye nya se akutu che won so emo be se na dance no e na disem kronkro ni nyina so no agege ntoko ato ne manto na ye nti be kuma dance hene na sare ni nti e na ma sem kro ni nyina be hye ase na nkro so asa be no won botu ama ne kopo na no na won mo sha dance hene ase no se ko na bo ponse bra wo twani a e da se for peace na wan ti ase anu obeto ase so no wako eti won kro ni wo ha ete sa na so nkro na bire no ate se adanse kwa mai dwaben entachi ma efes nkro ni nyina eni nkro na wo fitete no tua bodom ni adade na adanse di so na ye nkura omo sha dance ase ena ye yetimi kum na atibu brukutu asare na yetibedi mani nyina so na bo ponsem ebedi ade no sebi anya do sebi abrawo wono o ma no etna so diem na so na ene so adu hu so be no kese na sebi wonya sate mantam na wono so adi so ba woye ya na entimi enye yi na adahwa dan kira wo bibi da na konwa ho afese ekotokoso mbo ponsem busa se eya da na kotokobu asombo aponsi kotokonso mbo aponsi da etisa ade no eya di adentrafo na na bi che won makonya ho ebere nyini call wo him esa se ya ga kotoko council ya ti wa santimemu a ya ti 1800 ya ti kotoko council na wa santima council nim sa council na fer kotoko council it is within the Ashanti council until ya there na kotokosum council esuma abo politi ebi also so Ashanti man sum den tramaida na mom den tramaiti ne chichira Ashanti man
sister gina ho
it is only thing
what you kafro e ho no kire mu ye yenuanu bi fi se won say Ashanti no wo mu nche dan hu ba bi Ashanti ni free buy e ho no sa sisu bi ne kire mu say Ashanti nye de kire mu ye wo wada ma
ne say Ashanti won sum danchira
Santini bia nsum danchira hene bia da Santini bia no wakọ danchira so ase eso nkwato mu ana nkwaso mu da
ebisi da
okay
Ashanti sum danchira da ne mo kwamai dwaben mampon ya na sabre no obi ada ne mai
omu ya kanfo omu nyina ya kanfo ya sabre no na yetu atokwato ade ma na na bo akosi na Abronye ne kasa no sa kan se Ashanti fo no mo de akuma etwitwa enua e de bra na bo akonsim hene eja na me nuanom se wo ni mo bia wadwemu do a wo be hu se ko akọ ta mo kura se bi ne ade
empoku ahoma e de bosses ye no na efe na akuma na efe na akuma efe na empoku ahoma anase ye fe na aso ye fe na akuma da ye fe no akuma da wo ye wo awo ene wo azel ye fe no akuma da ene ti sa abre ni mu no sabi ye won kro bobo smadi a wo ya ne se wo gisika futu ntokwato afene so a wo soma ne nkrofo eba ba gisika futu ntokwato afa o ma bia be yinipa mienu no wona kosom e wo denchira sana netie obi biale ni wona odi akuma esa se kro no anu sabi anya do ne efe no kwa aman eti aye de na wo di akuma bubu ejabre bo aponsemti no sabi e be ye akuma ase
na wonu say wo say kan wo say e fan ni say obi a wo say se nipa ni di true danger na ye benya kumase di a wo sase na kumase fo no enti kumase ni da brebe na ye kwoti kumase no e brebe na
ya ti kumase kura wo kan ho asensisi ya no enye ba bi a enamu hu ni nyina kumase firi pampa so ba prison yard ho e ko ba bi a na military museum no e fa ase wo ne fa no kwa ma kumase
e ho ani kumase no
e ho ne fa no kumase ya watafo ya wo sintira so ya wo amokom ya wo dinyame ya wo de chamso ya wo ne nyina obi a wo ni din da so nam se kumase no tumi na di kumase ne ba yenti na kumase ne di na be kata ko nyina so so and it is only power better our FM station no 20 wo sabi anya sabi abra Asante no ni asa wo ye not na so pa Asante fo ba kwasem adenti na yi ba ti Asante fo na yi ba ti obi ani to yi ba ti no kura no e bia be so hu Asante de dentra de ko omontam ana yi ba ti Asante ni nka ho
agenda
adenti ya ka kro na ba ponse na chase se oni abrofo be ya dwuma ti nko ato ne atuduro no mu ne ma nyina na sabi anya do no ye bi na tabre no obedi ade ne chese ase no wosua na to na bi so omutimi bo bagde ti se Asante de e ba nwere ya na me ka che obi o se me ka se tie se man be ka yi na na bo aposi mo be ya onu de di kan be ya na na rempi ampem anya de njira hene na na mumunu fi wa anya de njira mu nyina ya aguna hene me na na ikrado o ya aguna hene me na na hini ha onu mo ya aguna hene onu mo nyina be di aguna hene me na na panyini o ya aguna hene agwa dan chira hene certificate na bo apontim so because abra na ampem efiri mu no na ayi adehye no aye tetwa me na mu mfi ene na lasare adanse hene ko ntokwa na efe ne say ampem efe say repamping be di ade no wo coin wo fiedu wo be di ade mfiedu epe no ti mfiedu ba ko no ti di ade ehwa na bo aponse be di ade na bo aponse di ade from somewhere 1638 abepem 1697 and odi ade di free na busa ho se so obi ba no be ka kire ye se Asante e ba da bay Asante kingdom no ba deti denchira say ya ti denchira be 1235 ya na bo aponse na we denchira he na odi kan no oden kan to say Asante ete no 1700 busa se na bo aponse mo di ka obedi denchira he no woni o se to odi wono so ebe ti Asante kingdom no woni ne bi enu nyo mu ni mo woni man ji adai oni mu no kwa ni wa fa se abra bonsu ama na wade so so eso wanto open so so no buchiem ha na da go post mo di kan wo be di ade owu yi 1697 dan chira an kasa kingdom na etiyen engineer survive 26 years engineer survive continuously 26 years and to me because na go post na be dan chira he wo di kan me na ma be bo mudin ya ebe ya aguna hemfo na danjara ti the first danjara nya no ya na bo akwisi na bo akwisi be di ade odi ade no de be wu ya abra sabia nya do sabia bo be wu 1697 owo 1697 sabra na o se tu 1682 wo e kwa ma here o se tu nim na bo akwisi eni ti danjara won cha Asante tete no kwa 30 years won cha no on China the same era na mu wono nyina because na go points modi kan woni mo say to odi kan ti ana nothing back there too then just say then about 1350 no be kasa Asante 1700 na say na go points me 520 years and sana oh kidding anything Nana team da karibedi ade. The team da karibe product of Nana Akobonsoa.
Okay.
Yeah, Nana we kuntim forso na no say tu. Say was so warranty. One worry the this year, none says a woman emra fee. And then he said, no, say to one pan in Yammy, what he said. Well, no, so you fool. Yes, I don't know what to offer support Muhono. Nana Bopus him. Ade, Sabi Nisika, Ellen to me, Jenabos, into a 100 costa passo. I'm not Bopus him, the Federal denied, say, one fan who can't get it. Emma or Pine, Emma Pine Yan, Pine and Yan, nobody do yet. And Pine and Yan, but do yet. Na bra abra na bo aponsim se de nya ado nti jakre bedi ade no e na wo yes kuro bi a wo do ho e be bokwa ma sasa no wate se de papa e ne kwa ma hene na ne papa na antu na nia me hene da ti ho ya no ho obufu me sa abra no ni papa e wo se ne esi atwiti wo na bo aponsim hene na abusu ari yeso wo no mpre so e na bo aponsim ata no ye obi a ye rofin ono ani ne nafo no ndiro ono ano ho besi ade so anything dating Crawford sabe no me denchirafo en Crawford na denchirafo busa kwa no me se ya kasa Ashanti na otimi twa kasa ya so switch denchira nya so switch ya wan Crawford me ye aduanafo mo denchirafo ya wan Crawford mo ye asende ko me denchirafo na so ye ka Crawford ya busua ya gurafo ya dawfo anse ya dawfo agunafo ansa na ya ba betichi denchira no esa ase ya kwatra nchira ko ntinti so antoko e be kun ye e wo se bi nya do fe yase no wo se na repa kunya na
I hona ye be se I beti say intim jakare wa fa ne twene yakobo ne fe yase ye mra ho asante ko na wa
wo se etu bai na rempeti
yeah
golden suit e no be kun ye ne ne gi sa wo yo obi a wo adwiri mu da na rempe oni mo se etu esa sana na rempe bedi ade ebe wi ansekwa na bo ponsim bedi ade
eba
aso na rempe ne kwa man ankoda
da bi
na rempe one kwa man ankontokwa ne awinfo ne kontokwa aje awinfo asase achechire danchira na o chechira bankese so eti ya dan na no ti rempe akonya so a ya yesikada o se etu nba ko bedi ye ekwa abeso ati wo be no ye ti leader
se tunu kra sa no sa sabridi o keken na so se tunu no
so wo sakra wo bi na rempe
yes
esa sa breko bo apontem bi ade na apontem ye fie wote na rempe bedi na de 11 years ni na wieye na se bi nya do wonu be ewu ye ne kofa wo de hie sata na de hie na ko asa na bo apontem no just 8 good years 8 years asa na ri bedi ade sabre kwa no se tu no o ma hene sabre no 8 years kwa na enwo se tu
because we say ye kofa no kura free denchira aba no na wo hwe ni mfia no wo no a eye den na ne rampim wo hu rampim wo he
wodi na rampi onim na rampi o se tu ehia na rampi da esansa na rampi kura sabi wo no be wu na no wo fase bo akonsim e wo mfie enwoche 8 years pe na bo akonsim wo che wo se tu almost better 13-14 years etia ye dai na se tu kokon rempe ti na konya kete so a okokon baji sikadwa fi no ho etano Ashanti no ebi ni ne ekoso
ahmete na
Distortion who can what what can I say before Musumunu? Yaha Musumuna.
Musumunu, Wunian mate, be an Musumuru, no one mother crotty, tea, who can cram for watching Musumunu near the idea.
About a Musumu,
I have
Musumu Yafana, Afrabia, na Musumuno, and they say, who
young Kawasams a baby, if you say, just and a year there was Musumuru, and a year they won't walk on teaching women tea.
And you know what I say Musumura from a different venture, and you know correct. On origin fee, yes, I have no tea, Mampo, a bat, baby, and that tafono, and you tafokra, a benanima, not baby, and what tipa jamasi. I will say 2 years I was in Ashanti mine. Now no do demfi and what second year friend Musumuno. No say 2 years obia fan homerane or yes one pen to say to no kobo so kontokwa no kwaji Musumuno free on what demfi ho. And whatever I'm not taking for, I'm not taking 4 years and come at the bush. And what catch and say, second we, when the father send me and fan is so. It is a me catch your car back for someone. A dear friend Musumuno, why you can see a crossing. Bibia, it is a yaura. What can we do some? That's a semi and be a pajamusumu, and that's a Musumuni one in China. I just I was so be above for near the beam de Mamusumu, Sabusumu, the beam de Mau. It will be behind what the pass of Musumu. After Osaka said Musumu, and the Subriya, the correct Subriya and Yampasu. And Yampasu Sua, Sabana, Sebi, and Tene at our father. And the conformity, again, Sakamadia, again, Melacos, yen and Central, near Yamano. What we essentially children to me all. And was some don't see only view, and a shall say etene, and so a year, Pabre. The actual and tell them, Crawford, net to bear on, net to call on more bear on, and almost in Sui Ben. Till Sui Ben, Sui Ben, Sui Ben, Subini.
Subene, that's a woman, in Sue Ben, Subini,
and Sui Ben,
a Cassandra corrupt and I was
them look to check. So, your confession, Musumu. Now what the account the Tokudro need them look to check. Maybe I'm way at Toro. Dem look to check. I brought 2 4 say to the castle. Young confine and feed them to the confine if you come. None to a henny, young fellow start on the tech. One no call Busa, near than in any man call Abujusu or buy it. Now, what you switch and the baby will stay to. So when I done for it, and your first assassin who I walk for me, and to a common book was out near the Tradiato. Now, say, what year that the back of the baby or 1 year for Penacom. Now, bro, one more button. No, we any pension ever. Woman, I'm going to miss you before we are quite in the year. Now, you know of a party as Yaba, we are in check. And I'll say to a good slow, the woman you know, I will say to Slam Sunnibi. And I'll say to a day, I'll go a friend is saying, I mean, no, a day, I mean, or son of woman. A channel, not the arena, at a share, and what didn't attack around and what they say, and not the shed the book massive from a common. Jeffrey didn't look to check. And we also saw now about 4 ocean quantum home. A common quantum home. No, I get it. Now, the other friend Japoma, now you know often to say to the whatever. One no done me ye, ya Kubia, Eura, or Conformachi. Eka so ya wo don na fa ne bra ne fa nsa kama nya sa yitimi ni nkunim na ko fa Japoma ba ye e ko Japoma dia Japoma hwene e bo tuo do ho e Japoma
na emre bi ye wura tena ase a wo ka ba kwasa mfa edenya ase asem a wo se me pa wo se na mum
me fa to ane
ye wura ka kire wi ase o fa tuo ni se we Japoma
en se kan ya wo do te se akrafra e ye wura de kra ese kan ye obusumfra e ye ni spiritual ese kan afa obusumunu obi aso busumunu mo ade se ewura se kania obetimi somu ade so akire ewura ye fa no pomponsuo ebi o se kadwita adwita kudura na oka ho asem aya sampa dwita kuduro efi meme nana adwije mfi ho nana adwije mfi ate bodu sa wo me nana adwije mfi na ni kura anche da ewura de papa bi asa na ebere o not frimpong wo yes sikadam di masante man Abronye ka so mpoku na gi sikadam na efiada na so so adabra wo bi efa na not frimpong bo dwa na ekuku ada edi mfie eni namiensa na pemiensa ansa de sikadam ba and there friend fiada na and from fita ebo man ebo ye fa himfu no bebre de won koye etu won de won koye sabre mame manu kototo ye otumfo o se tu odi ka mame no odi ne bakuru tina ne yam hihye no no pese o se tu fura biare age ne kra nkwa ti fiada no ade chisa ya mprensa so ene mame manu kototo suin se from a fita board na se bitie na abo ti se wo hwe ne bo se tu ale se wa wo ba eti konya no na muwiem se achinchin ya na ma esasa hoode ya na kura konya no na nya hoode keto anti na ma fom efri kukuada tini yedi kukuda bepi mi wada saya wada no ena nipa bebire hwere wor mkra efiada ani krada sada no ade chisa mprensa from a fita boy empre bebire fa nipa kro na okofo na che sanka dia afedie omuhye amoto na no da hakete so amosa sori biem esa hye nuro esa sori ye ne sanka dia ansa na wotimi amasikadwa ba fom na ba fom so etwane ya braso ansa na be so etu na iso ese ya so and it is only bana enfia na ansa na eba tie fa ni sikadwa kofi na sasa na apa tie se fe ya se to kwa enfia na dia na nu ti ni ya ka sikadwa kofi dia and ya catch so we put it to you say na ne o se etu no odi kan fe kofi se etu ni di no ato se meli ato se meli and it one more call meme na na do dem fi boy sa anwo hene ya ne sasa bo sam ko ya je de cha want me amedi aya me na nanom tumi ekura won mto mu yi o mamu ase dugo sasa bo sam so de mugu no bo tisebu ne bo twese anwo ya want me anwane me na nanom wo tumi me na nanom ye tumi hie sikam esa se de sika etom prada ya sika so de ya de sika mani ye ta yesu ni ye kra ya kasa ye sika ya mani ye sika ya trust ye sika ya sori ye sika enne na ye bibie na agorafo se bi hia beto ye kwa mu esa se na kame ye nsa so sika no eno na free ye nsa ti sabre ni mu na ye sika na tumi ni sika nyina wa agorafo esa se ne sika to mbrara wa nya sika gita podo no a entimi ma sika bi atumi nya dwuma ti sika gitumi no enya dwuma just obo nya sika podo no ya gita podo ye sika so ti omo so ma me yakọ me nana adujemfuo e wo bejisa anwo anya ye na omo ye so omo de hweso aba de behwe so empre ba ko me nana adujemfi difiti na na se etu empre me ro difiti no empre me ansa empre na empre nu mprensia empre so nyina wo difiti no ti na se aya ade a edin na wonu mtimi nya sika gita bi ko me nana ebo ho ba se eya ye agunafo nyina se bi enya se bi abra eya saso de eya kura de eya kra de eni ti so jaadie no a me nana de bo wọ́n yẹ tumi ṣe mu no a ẹ̀yẹ dwuma saa eti di ọmọ yẹ ni sọ ọmọ sọ madabo so hene kọ kuro ni ho kọtena ho se ko beti maspa akwa akro mbefa so bedabo so hene yẹ na yin hu geta kuduro no da ti dabo so hene sa bai otumfo nche ba ko fa no chenchen pese won se nananom sa kuro fo we de sa sika geta kuduro no anya de kura be de mani hu ọmọ bodwa mpa ọmọ sa so tu ti ko foro sa se na duro asa aka chenza onko na onko tena kurum ho ampa okotena kurum ko to asase kodoy edom mefuo etisi ye bibia sa fashe ananhie mu na edwabo bia na wotwa mmeno ahye ne kuduro na odi akoba me na na bigenti na esa ne ho abeya ni ji okoro edidi mo no hu na na bigenti wo fase esa so kan se ye de man ye de oba ne ko fa na chi de oba ne ko dada me na na bigenti nya de kore na mom aye da bo so yene ne kotena kurum ho aye wo ye fuo and after you be obi intelligence or pick intelligence say bia yes or undercover for so enfie bebre anya da ko pebi no enfie bebre no ko eniti eba sa no ena owade me na duje mfi no wo fase ti na sa abe no wonya konya wotimi egura efikasi mu ho
okay
eti wo efikasi mu wura no okohunu ba bi ya gete kuduro no esie ti da ko no fa anho adweno bo wura no koku mi nana aduje mfi eti eda bo so hene na ku mi nana aduje mfi anye na se tu en wo fo asika kuduro sa abra nso na Asante akufo na betwa ko no ho ahia da eno no betu hia me nana bi boje sa anwofo so ena wono meta sika kuduro ansana esa se ne de sika to brada ne ye sebia nyado ye ya akoma gudie bo ya pampem ne ya wusu sika ema ewusu gu for map redu obefa bi de enti ena ye sika bianti ema sanse so tumi ne ko ewura mu na ye de na obi betna ba bi twatoro adenti ena bibia abeya tosem adenti na Asante wo be batan wo ka ko sika bia no na ye miensa
was it Emian Sana, you won't hold no danger for the Dicanya, a sikabia.
I had a danger,
Asante,
your bank and ja. A back of Sempian or one of the Abisham, then Chelisikaga. Now what was a Montesicaga so Rampelja and Yesikaga. One of the Abisham Nasa, Casa, and Rampe. 7 golden mask. Anna Asante for every and now say to another of a Kofukakari. Nana rempe ora na ko fi kakari wo ho. Nana rempe wo na ko fi kakari wo ho. Esan say. Nana rempe ne braso kro na no say tu odi ka woni ho. And the bios wo ka se wo ka se. Even 1958, Abrofo bad and Trahim, but to say golden mask in it all. Naso so na ko fi kakari golden mask no. Abrofo ko February 1874 on top of a grantee one, and your father na ko fi kakari golden mask. Distortion is benon. Distortion is benon. Kasa bra ya ko kun to pa na no fu so apento ya me nana. Me nana na teacher ache moda. Me nana na tipa. What's na fu so apento o teacher? I find nana no fu so apento bra ya ko. And ye teacher kan mo kun to pa na was na fu so apento. What did? Nana fu so apento. Ai nana ko wi abreso. O tu fu na ko wi. O ko wi abreso. Hey. O tu fu darling. Otofo nana ayi akowi okowia breast no for so penten eye ache modan ache potoko hine na sabre no ho eye den na no for so penten wutimi de koye na o se etu abakwasem ha eme na safo hine no ko ntokwa sabi o motu ju ko sa ya safo hine de atuju 300 na wase woni akowu akọ ntokwa na otuju sa na nya ko wi anto amu ene na ma na nya na appellations ato semben ni asante ho time
na we
asante ho time
sese no usha die ntina ase usha abakwasem ya ode amaye ya de ntina ase nipa bi ene Ghana fo no bi no wasi ohwe bi ohwe se dia asante a oda wonte ase sa asante timi defeat de nchira na asante abeya asante na womun tia so hwa de ntina ya bedu sa sese nu a obi pese nka obete na nka asante mpa abakwasem kwa ye kankenya no kure wo ya de ntia
enya bema so susu ye se wo abakwasem a wo ka sabi se asante nsema wo ka nyina nya no kure so he enema bebre ya sabi eba asante memo ya sabi eye de nchirafo a enye de nchirafo so mo ya agonafo wo na naje bia oba ya wura de akwatena atweme ya oya sene ni edi enti no firi ho ba ya edi na japade ya na ode so de nchira hen bo aponsim na enti de kade ba ya kata sabne ntem hu obedi enti ma de firi ho ofa na yire ona na yire dai ana okoka so abodam eno na ma ode firi ho o firi ho na busia bebredi na chi wara ba so kwa ya from bata hen fo wara ba wo edi di atama ko di anana so ahinsafo ye onum ye de nchira hinsan wudidi wo matem ana wo ko mo japade e de bae e besene ye wura ansakwa na ekofe ya sentokwa obi ni bae ansa na ekofe ya sentokwa be kan wo me ekofe ya sentokwa ani jo bi se wo bi ade wade enye woni so oka wo be se wo ji ade kura baka wonim how you can go me back enya soro enye friend say and some enimu ekwana be for so dey come me back wonim because ekwan bi na for so dey je
me anu na me ntia se na de nchira na powerful kingdom a na se ne collapse ya den na man collapse ya ye ka se asante no di akon bi pen wo sida bi na wo so wie omo wie so no ma saba de nchira na powerful na hwan na powerful na den na omo nyina no ye hunu omo bi edi ne si ye asante de wo se wo mpese obeti ase se asante a powerful kingdom wo be kon ye wo be konka wo se da bi me mpese meti ase asante akonka
sa kingdom se wo nyina me come to say wo mu nyina asante no nyini se wo mo but the problem is that people are not being reasonable enipa migrate ye nyina wo nyina free and ba bi e fe no political asante region no mo and baby adanse and adanse no kan asante man ho enipa nyina free adanse ko yi mu bebre na da bechichi nkronkro na ni nyina ene bi okuma se ebi wo the political asante asano migrate dia ko various places ebi oso so se kan nkronkro e de form ya asante man wa manpon wo ye kro kase manpon no wo se bi anya do wo ayi aguna ana wo da wufuo no mum ye nyina mo na mo baaye be wura free o Ghana empa be wura mu eti nkofo bebresi ye ne ayi abrotufo ya nuanom eni pa bebresi abretufo ani agunafo ye nuanom esase ye nyina ne nante ye ne ba betena ho eti wo sabi wo aguna ni wo bretu ni wo chen bretu wo kura ba nyini mo chen ya agunafo no ma tishiro mu kuro dada ha Adriana for attitude mukro dada. It's not for home attitude mukro when you have to tell for. There's a time for mukro order than you a couple muchira santimano. I had an out home pain. Ebi also so. Why you know the kind? Any Asante no also the woman woman. Woman. And who cut to offend now because Asante 1700 no party say. Denchira was formed, it was properly formed by Nana Rimpam Pembreso, so I never fermented. Nana Rimpam Pembreso no ya bankeso. But on one to me, I never pure denchira hini. Nana what puts him the baby kind denchira he would decay. Or back denchira he would decay. Nana what puts him said you never said, but I want to me was say too. In Jayada now, 40 and not 13, 15 as Asante 17. Over here 1600. I come Asante, I come here earlier 1640. Over 50 for back from earlier 1640. And one to pass him to over here Ancestor could be the ancestor could have been almost better 12 years, 13 years. Or the idea 1680. And will be feeling somewhere over there to one crowd and Denchira, Yabachiro, Sebi, Denchil Kunwa, Nara Papim, Nabaya, and Kesso. Yes, 1621. 1621, 1624. And another in Pebe Wu is 1637. And another points in Bedia Day. Now points in Sube 1697. Nana said to Bedia Diasqua Magnet 1682. Now said to Bewu 1717 at the age of 50 years. It's only the same angle now. Only the same thing. At the same ben.
Yeah.
At the same
ben. Says I usually says no. Say a post yempo. A yano, dear woody in yebo. Yeah, Cassia. Kingdom be anywhere. Or no woody and our stronger than Asante Kingdom. So I 7 say, dear one your gun and is one tias as Asante, a strongest empire Akano. Sister, one more canon says, Abrano Asante, couldn't talk on. Now, one more than a Adena, woman defeat Asante for no. Say no more than a pa. I don't know, Sabreno. Maybe I couldn't talk a woman.
Question, I want and one of Busan. Sano more days, send you more criminal in than one. Come to me defeat Asante for. Yeah. No more yet. No,
because I will say Asante for and Tiana, Munin to say one more. Adena more no more, this is no. Kingdom be anywhere. Ahimye bia no a etimi gina Asante e compare Asante sabre na mo we me sister ya no mentia so wo mo yesa me because I won na wo no ordina senka sabre ko what twem said ye de ye beto ye na da so ye wo ha ye kan enti ese nipa na nkete ase se obi kono obi aba eti sa wontimi ma ye de nipa na ye de a eni wo ye bibi bia ye extraordinary more than the way no. And until today, you won't walk as a one tiasiano. Oh, now, sister, young baby and a Bronica, some your friend in West Africa, Obinia Sante Kunya, na, or no so could have formidable army, so standing as Antonia Sante Kunya, way Bibiniana.
Say another kingdom one, or more somebody as Santin Bacon, no more intimia. Where were you empire? Oyo for a chem a walk for the coffee home, a hand and topper. Oh, when you are Santi, but something defeat you, Musata, a Santini Magi Hunya. So, Beni Empire, Santini by not Beni by one of the ancient empire. Generally, definitely, it was far gone. So there was little kingdom. Now we're a Santina already other kingdoms in Kitin na Conca one wing na from her, Copyman Togo, Copyman Ivory Coast, Copyman part of Benin, part of and even and Nigeria. Within the Wali people, you see. But our time, they always want to trust what is true. A Colombian African kingdom, Zulu, was considered as a strong kingdom, but they couldn't even stand the test of time. They were easily conquered. But as we fought with the British 100 good years, Omulusu, the 2 wars a year, 1874 on top. And I said, lose because of Rafuna had a metis. One more treaty or more attractive as Antifor, Embassy, one more cheap, Embassy, who must be a Japan. There wasn't any sanction or any annexation say omo the you colony. There wasn't anything like that. But there was a treaty. There was a treaty almost signing. You see, if you also so you share 1900 and top on one. The reason Tiabrofono here straight colony with the Ashanti Kingdom was because of the Ashanti Confederacy. Watch Omoana say 1902. So basically, Obian was said that year to Nipa, what you mean Ashanti Kingdom no.
Okay, yeah, right. It is all going to be to say, Obi your friend also a lawyer. Now Okoka say, and California Ashanti Queen or Boa Ashanti Fono. Oh, yes, also, Daddy, and then yes, and young California, now you're all United African States. What is our seven now? Father say, Ghana.
I was then what turning to know people are bragging, they are telling you, they are telling you, Cantamanton talking the one of good work. Everybody that is willing and job will have to learn. Yeah, because possibly recorded everything. I'm recording BBI. Because that's not true, yes. So more na FA school claiming we are people recorded and you may see it. It's a no bit to one bit and thrown without going to verify arrow. The agenda said, Nasako to be the idea. Nanasi Babos watching. Now there was a lot of indifferences with the Atlantic Confederacy from 1806 to 1811. 1811 on that crown was allied with the Atlantic Kingdom. About the Atlantic Confederacy for some money. Gafon Coco. Now let's be sending 25,000 troops. I don't want to conquer some Cobo by in 5,000 alumina. Anything
Asante or Hina no honors and the Hinimo smart for the Uncle protecting crown for us.
Yes, 25,000 troops. Yes.
And Untina and Crown for Breno and Anonymous Antiphone one.
Maybe ya commune as Ancrafon and Omomuchi. Most of them, when you be at 25,000, none of them came back. They all settled there. So, there was a change of hand. So, after 1811, and then another circle to be done, and what better information said. There was a speculation I have for Gadam Bino after all the Ashanti have done for them, or more they Emma because. Those days and then before, no, especially that phone mono. Now, one more the Ashanti warriors who protect you from other religious people are now on person attack on. It's up to date. Who call a down phone more? Ashanti phone the D in all. Omo the D in they know said they are Asantis, they are aware. Eti Ebasano, Emma Santini Bufu, Benana Sakoto, yet to the Fusaka one chain. More any action because I quite could be. Yes, I be unchained into one channel. I could do one tea so bit over punish woman. I could do so no way minute as I could do. And that's what time to get. So what they call Cantamant and Topper. So about poor more to a master Satans now. And go for his arm. I come up better than that. I could join Abronye. And the papa said better to mobilize because it was all about trade and indifference and stuff like that. Better see mobilize in Nigeria, Sierra Leone, Dutch for one, English for them, all the other colonizers, colonizer a year. One for Yoruba for and I got Dambi and I come then Shira the 5 states of Infantry. The 5 states of Infantry no man can seem short pond or gua no mabo and a friend say. Bakuya na mrefinidi then Chirasuko obi
yeah and I'm say Achimobuakwa for
Achimobuakwa omusu kontokwa ni bi ekuyapem eso kontokwa ni bi to munyira kwabua e kontokwa no kuti asanteman sa ku ni mu ne mko capture sikajano a eno hu se omu na pempem omu na wiewia bi o omu na pempam ene jaben ene antoa ene nsuta kokoje bae adetina nsuta ne dwabeni anto akọ do mo ntimi no manko no mo bu o mututu
Asante nkromi ansa pe ne sa return ye ko fight is ba
e sa return ko je bae so sa ku ye mu ne akuapemfo de benya odura ye ukohwe a wo mu odura no start 1626 1826 so ye omo friend o dra so o madi nkunum dra atima bo akwan so kremu the same war no akwamu kremu the same war no dan chira kremu the same war no 5 people from France kremu the same war no that for them the one kwa de o mu nka bi that for kremu the same war
na say where me ba won say akwai say wo yese osono ho obi ahu osono no pe bia fa ko bebu dua to so eti sa akon no a wo mu nyina ka bom no afa no obi ani age say ye tamfo ni yetimi aboni eti na so obi ase ye me ni asante akon me so metimi abo asante ti sa na ko ye ho di
that pe
no obi ase obi age fans ni bia so obi anya atwa asante na
up to date obi age bi including ni bi ko na e bi e fen so go ko sa wo o ko ye from the time I Togo all these places, including some part of Cameroon and some part of
okay. But say a specific busunya we na say kuo we say bia Gadangwe group say will be face Asante achemsi mi face Asante fantasy of face Asante e bi nim panin sem bia mu wo ene Ghana say
if you go to the Dambe people, it is very diverse group. But I am quite surprised saying all of a sudden I got Dambe. But anyway, it is something maybe unity is beautiful. So anyway,
yeah,
you accept that because of Dambe for you were Accra Brewe, you were Lumbrewe, you were Gambrewe, you were Guambrewe. That's it. You were Aquamufu. Yeah, and now call within that dance people, they almost about 80% of that dance are the Asantis.
Now for the
now Adani are in the sono. That now for the moon digine. A war done before you. If you go in a dumbbell, Accra just 5 states.
Yeah.
Take la. And Accra and Abakubi we were finishing. Omu enumuno nkwa na class we ketu abi. Na mom dambe no na ya majority omu na won sase no any other day ti wo mu nkra na Accra say si akwa they don't have land. Dambe for na won sase akane na.
Ti dangwe for no mom kra na do so check ganfo na nkasa.
Oh dambe for na far more than the ganfo no.
Yeah, and no man musa we o. Yeah, na Ghana and ne Ghana for no. But no mo ye din komo bi. Sam kuro no a wo ne Ghana no nyina no. Over the Northern Territory no a obi osoro ho a na ne ho odin a wo ne Asante be kon ya Asante na Asante suro sa bre no go broni beto go ko so no. No obi esoro obi sufiri soro ne Asante be kon ya na.
Ayepan.
Se bia the neighbor be a friend the northern region no a yes rob koboki na ho no obi firi wa na no ho de no ne Asante be kon ya na
mi ya be ma ho ene ya ka history ani adane dan kane no mo si for da gomba ho se bi o mu baga na ba kofi iza se wo so mo de nipa obi ade apema pem na eba isan garba ba na French for edi mo si for so era da gomba or something I don't want to go into it.
Yeah. But say we call a salaga slate market and anagara but you want to be in free mo and they say what that.
What day ko apem bebre Asante hene. Nti wonu me ba be di fofie bia no ba bedwura wi apepepe na so bedwuru mo si ne da gomba. On bedwuru fofie no wi ano omo de wonu nko nyina kwa kosum bantima hene o. Na dapa no ye di dapa because dapa no ye di church amamre na say ye home da ne dapa meme ne da me ne dapa no ye ni dwa enye hwe ene amba oba ni babro ye dia ye Old Testament no and it there is a lot of things that is there that and almost change abakosem ni nyina in their favor
Bible no sa some na kan kware broni no Hebrew word no kware was say Sound some woman are different in some way free in Cronco Biblis no Madia Gusa book. That's a new book. Or baby on Macubi, I interest me. I know my family and no Codicoi. It's bueno. Say no, I am being person. I say, Asante Abbey or problem no. Because I say, Kais woman and woman who your money say, I then know and I'm prepared. Abacos and be a interest in fair now. one quantity and somebody say, well, you know what impennings and no conto quada. Yeah, can so we are saying about war, territory, war versus territory, and we are seeing African Kwan. And so I say,
that novel for no. You know, almost a very, very, very unique broad relation.
Yeah, what adjustment? Yes, yeah, what I don't
want to mind those bad notes. Yeah, well, good ones, they are really grateful, they are faithful, they are really loyal. And yeah, what other women they say Black Rasta were very envious of Ashanti people. I don't know why. That's so we have good ones. Yeah, or no, Ashanti Mahu, not the Biano, they are praying a fatherhood in Ashanti people. Say, oh no, and money Ashanti for that's what they believe, and it is not bad. So because say the Bano say, but oh papa me, there's nothing bad with that, and I don't see any argument about exaggerating. Say, it doesn't matter. And they are being part of the history, part of a custom, part of a culture, and everything. To say, Obi to say Black Rasta, or you're reasonable. Asante have come a long way with the Dagomba, with the Gunja, with the Mamprusi, with the Kusasi, with the Dagati, with the Buzanga, with the Frafra, with the Sesala. We have come a long way with them. We've worked, we have worked together. It's some person who Black Rasta also you should not even dare allow someone to start on your platform to distort Asante history. Once you know, said your can, you know really well. Only part of what that was the name. Said your can or what. So I think that we should not follow a better one. So we should not follow them to trigger our relationship with the good ones and not say, be stop with them. Because but we should put them to shame. We should draw them closer to us.
But we need to set the record straight. Say, but oh, and slim for and I said, almost enter for now. A be was Asante for now. Woman and my brand name.
I enter for the one Asante for because that's how we know 1800. But 1800 we do see, so they sent a quadribre. And there was a lot of intermarriage because
immigration, human diverse communities. Two
things. You see, every good historian will not deny the fact to say we have been intermarried with them more than any other tribes.
And then some say tribalists against other people. And then some say tribalists.
That is the opinions, but they are they are good ones, bad ones. So, bad ones in the for they are envy of Asante because of doing publicating stories against everywhere, cooking stories. You see.
Right.
And see,
right. Now, now, why almost I could them say Kente Kurane free Anglo State to baby near the idea. And what it was him.
There was about
almost Kente Kurane Asante for the and so free if I'm on a Mamuna.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia normally and Nana Kokwaka is my phone. Ezima has been a very intimate and a very good brother and sister with Asante people. The Asante have never ever had any conflict history with the Nzima people. But now one, that's surprising. And no movie. They were always cool. They were always together. They do everything together. They protect each other. And I call Kwaka. Soon as I call Kwaka, if you remember, we are going to need. 80% of them are Aguna and the Bretu people. Now, Abropono, and they were looking for the strong leaders. Said they will meet Asante. So they begin to use the Achims and the Kuyapims, and those stronger account leaders. They were trying to influence them. Eti Nana Kokwaka is a man. They tried to deal with them because no one America did not buy the idea. Nana Kokwaka Semichon will say, "Whoa, I could see Bunifi was asses. Who do it? Was asses." Mimi di me hene wo masase so. E kwa be na wo firi ukuro ma be kire mimi die mimi nye. Na kwakwa ka frɛ. Me nananum de nkyira. Me nananum the 5 states of the Mfanti. Da akwamu the Kwiapem and the Timo Bwakwe and tell them and warn them say he was a powerful king. Yenhwe ye na ye ne akosi broni anye ba akwankutu ata ansha asante so. Ampa omo kan omo Japan me later omo between na kokwa ka ne abrofo na ko sign that bond. Omo family bond ni we no mo sha tete. Omo give information about na kokwa ka. Any weaknesses ni bibia de ama abrofo no. And abrofo sha se. So on mo pe ekwanye bi ege ya na kokwa ka nzema hen ampa omunya. Omunya ni wie ye no. And omo ka tell on kan last words. Asomo kan se start ye nzema and my moyinti. Ne sai se bi se mo nya nkaye. Na mo hu me modern bo. Se na me pese ye be obi. Na mo yin say dey. Efiti ne ku baby enne abeye political Ghana. Ye nzema fo bi no to catch them so omo nye stronger da. No muti begusu a hye baby e pe na ene advocate. Ena mo bi say. Eniti sa kwa ya wakati oti na frimpon anochi frimpon yo kaso edumuni. Sa spirit of that betrayal, that curse is within and upon him. To be betrayed can for akopim say yeah be bibi dia no.
To no just
say am bibi dia somewhere. Kozo
anam say just say enam say sa curse ne da no so woni ntino sa ayi kwa metua ho no wonu mu ayi kwa anoche frimpon no.
Kwa metua ho no wonu mu.
Ti da bia yes otitim sa.
Yes. So, say uba na bekase. Akanfo ekente, asante ma kente. Eye, awonafo na ye akanfo bi hwefiro. Are you not being shameful to yourself? Says the second what na credit.
Because kenta ye friend asante ma no. Wo hwe de wangu na mama enso so dem bebre.
Ko so bebre, kamen wo dia wa yiri ka bia ni ho. Wo mo ma no do kuma se de ton la penta. Ye hu mo kenta ni fra wo mo no de toma gu nkom. Omo kura de bo omo ntutuntu ma se de tutuntu omo de bo omo bo so na ma se de bo ma se
fra say omo fra ntema se omo aso
omo nyire fra afonto omo nyire fra kan afonto ma na wo mo no wo so omo de ne fe na abodome ene
lomi
abodome na to ba no aye esensemu ne paralyze bibia se mu bia nsa bia ni and I'm the chair high near the pet and not your woman, you depend on money.
You're just straight lies.
Yes, that would be as I say, as I say, for the Kentucky. As I say, your woman to move. Nayandia, ya knew who may, your friend in Minantoma, the Dino, 18th century, and Minantoma, the Dino, the deep part in Minantoma.
Correct.
Yeah, from there to 1400. Yeah, you soon Minantoma. 18th century ya na nkrofo emile kenteno ana onu kasa de we esi nyunu ntoma na the second thing ene kenten na kasa wo do be kente na sa di ti ba ko me fa so de nyunu ntoma na fa twene ho no special tumpa ne twene ahodo no ho no tina de ni ade bo kete no ana so ya di bi fa nyunu ntoma ni bi e de sa ho tina ko no ya tabi kete. It is our they just don't make sense.
Just say they want to distort history based on political lines.
Exactly. How would you compare Minantoma to Vodome? How? Abra one crop for one Fred Amu or your Votarian. Why you winning?
Yeah, Fred Amugi.
I want to afford would never claim second day over there. I ever for yes animal. Ever for Fred Abu and making the same sentiment last year. Ghana was beautiful contest no or making the same thing. Second day for the voter. And I'm leaving you in the weapons. And now I'm not about what be this year. You see, and it is ever for and the air famous animal. But ever for Homa in the southern Nigeria, the same dressing is still there.
Yeah,
I'm the book must
Southern Nigeria.
Yeah, I'm the Thomas. I told you the castle. that no omu do
Asante bi Andres mfa tomanto no ko enkan yi ho enti ni ba bi fiba
na owa ya uteme wo me say ya nyire ntoma no aye wo no every tete na na mse ase ase onu nya anwe ntoma no every abretufo de agunafo ne asenefo ntemo no wọ́n mo ṣàṣẹ de ẹbọ ọmọ náà ṣe ẹyẹ nsàtọmà ẹsà sàṣẹ ntọmà ẹbọ ọmọ náà ṣe àná ọmọ atwẹn ọmọ náà fọ ọmọ náà ntẹmu sẹyẹ subiri ẹfẹ ahoma sẹyẹ twa ahoma sẹyẹ bọbẹrẹ ahoma dendenden paa o yẹ ti mi twẹ ọmọ nam tu mo ja ẹkyẹrẹ ọmọ de nsahoma no de edua sisi wọ́n de dadoa bọbọ ọbọ so na ọmọ twitwi fẹ mu. No, and yet to money by a yarn after your more advanced ya or yes, a category to ya. Or would the teacher Mama Martin and no planet Dano? What press ya? Lady William said Bakukura was in Yana. 1982, I'm not Fred, you're a winnie. And bar, 1 minute over here came to the win. And over she came to the win. I know the cotton. Achinchi amama huniama. Of course, you can say you will be though, and that you're on a crop for some day. I'm not to import or come up with him.
Hey, and once one person, I mean, Mammy, the Adina Queen say, Bibinu not do stage say, on what be a fan who be a one paper or person crew, but yes, we yansemu. Krobia ni wa wuni hina obeti wa chichiri kuro ensida. Krobia ni ho. Enu ntina Ghana no aye de aye no. If you say, o ma bia eni abakosem, a tree without root cannot be a tree.
No,
a tree without a root cannot be a tree. Eti broni no kura no ka kire say ni root ni bibi ni root ni dia dia. Yet we want to build a country called Ghana. Emfa.
Yeah.
Eti yenuanom ntiase say ubetumi aka asante ho asem ye de odi ni ye bo obo edi kura na ye pene sa ye mfa ho ba say me twatora to asante so na mame ma ye strong ne de on sore da ubehye fom da bia ti ase sa wa ena bibi adi on say mame we no mo de asem bi broni kasa bia ye bibi ni ko ba mimi tutu kwan ba bia no ye so sa nkwasasem no so oya bibi ni bia waje ne hu di anase wo ye loyal to ne self bia no quickly no mo say wo ye tribalist. They are using it to discourage bibini sebaya obehu broni ne shase ba wono no hono o friend say e dey a patriotism enti broni krom you need to be patriotic but bibini ye lawyer dia because of say ye royal no we lawyer we tribalist e broni agenda and na bibini akọ school na wasua enti so when you loyal to yourself you can't be loyal to your country and without the people there's no country. Eti krobia obekwa omoye powerful no ekuse kroni ye powerful automatically the people are powerful. It is okwa krobi na kroni ye weak automatically the people are weak and am bo amame. So oba santimem na santifo agentre ha omagidin the people in Asantima are very strong. They are strong in their mind and physics. It is oba na Ghana you see ye weak it tells you the people living in the country. Mami masa umre bebre o meda wase wale cha ye hon wo asem bia twato ana ye na so etiefo so o meda wase pa se ne wo ba
no Kenya no se nyina se ranka ye pense e be bo maka ma no nyina etimi aka bo ye etimi akikire ka ma no na da aki bia nkwa se bia nkwa na etu kwa akoye nkwa ne mfna ye wagya pa de o ye ma so e betimi akikire ka ma ne nyina na yi panyin ba kwa da ya no na ka aye se ne United Element. Nessa semana o dia eu ia mobi no mundo. Na arruma só. Na minha ama nem co, eu se mobility. And him said this journey is very good. Ebe jam no mi so. So akoto so bi asesa santima e bon de woro. Fua so den di pakono enko ho ntokwa. Na eto aso ba bo ni no a. Obehu say me koye kura kan fo nyina ba be so kia no obeja. Saa so na akoto so nya santini ono so ya de anya mu ya santifo nyina nka akokoro ho ne yeso so yentie ni pakoro se ne be ya ye nyina de asumje ni bia koya homa beta won mo de atotem e ka bakosem chinchini na won mu gi musika die ono mo Jimmy adokodoko die na ono mo nya so mfaso bia ne so mpeso mo de sa asante no se be so mu hu so susu ye se o ma no na ne ho odin a enye wani wo se na obetena bonten aka kingdom ben the team survive here the test of time drilling all the political attacks near so asante mara so to Nigeria for no ko mo to go no one kingdom see na gugu and the politicians okay the ma one mo mustita dem po e federal that's what Asante kingdom I bet him net sebrei a politician yakura suru sebi enipa bi etima ani musuru isan say wa bo akora akan eniema no ama ya kono amemo edu ama yehu se wa ntimi ne na mpempem so ni gu so obeka ho asem se waje obibi tinye wani wu se benkata che kogina bonten se obi abo waje wane na wo kokan yenya wo let the wo wa wo for Asante very strong ntare na yinyina ye momu nchekere Asante ya kan ene monyamba kan memu aba Asante memu aba kan memu me yeyi a me de mama kan be kasa me ne ye madwane dim oba me fie odi yeyi mba ofie am dige yeyi me hwe watale yeyi me no mu so okrumo yeyi me no nyira no no bobisa bomu ntitane fire hene oho enti mu hwe yi na mu hwehwe no anya de be yi na hwe nso be kan abeka akama na te be bi atepla kupaye nso ne bio na ma hwe ya ma ya anye ne yi na be akra wonti di efe na kanfo esan se amana ma mo kwa wo do ya Asante ne pa ene ni pa wo bebre e wa Asante mo mo ya Asante kwa o mo nya kanfo enti mo mo ni na ho na de mo won mo kura mu yi na anhwere mo ene mo se
yeda say sister Coffee Love no ya mami ba ko no wonu ya kasa yeda na say ya be da foforo ya be sa ba wonche bi mami me da say why yes, right. It's ya ni sister Coffee Love. We ko ba bia abakwa what history. Eno ne ade a wo ka Asante asem wo ka kanfo asem. Wo de so ni mu a wo ba bebusa na wo be ka ho asem a kire wo. So na ye mfa tan en untimi ntan obi nko kan kire ne say me pese me no won kambom. Enya no kore da. Obi obeye sa bia wo deceive. Sa obeso no obi kambom a wo di ka yi tan from. But if you want to hate someone yet you want to collaborate with the person, it will never work. This is the reason why we are one people. We are not one people. We are not one. Don't lie to ourselves. The hatred in ourselves is terrible. What I say? All because Obia Kontokwa as 7 the king of last 400 years. Now I say today you want to use a political 2 years, 4 years to battle that person. You are a fool. You are a fool. Which you need to learn sense. So, eti sani mana nkrofo bebre ye no. Enye wadwe say wo kasa we are na bo say obey Ghana for ni bi. Oye nyina enipo ba ko ne wan enipo ba. Who told you? We are different people living the same place. So before ansani you betimi move on, then we need to put our differences out somewhere. But ontimi time in enkantem say yenkam enya dwuma. Asoma maka no pa dipusama now the opa continue. Enya dwa enya yi. Enti sa black rasta also per Ghana ye now say dabia no opo bi obeka Asante ho asembone a tie oka wi a yeso ye beba ye be distance ye ho na ye beka ho de na mana ye wo ya because so ho de a nka nka wo nananom wo nananom nya di ntina oni ho sesi ye no asema betima ka kire no obi antimi ntena Ghana nka nto say Asante wono no ho de cha Asante ye ken wo nana kingdom na we wo de na we uni any legacy. So shut up. It is obviously yankamwa. You time to twinansa. And kasa o the time so but to say oh ba Asante ni ho. Emwa enya possible. So because Kwame Nkrumah eka ho bi ena enkonya bebre ahine bebre wa collapse no. Da fofo ye beka ho asem. Nkrumah ena yema ene enipa bebre enhunu ba bi omufi. Waka ho bi da fofo ye beka kofa Coffee Love ba ha. Ye ba be chechirim. So ye ne papa ne ne papa ne yaka bia ye beka ne mabone a Kwame Nkrumah ye Asante ya ma ne kwanti ene ye te ha mo amoma ne kwan ene de mo ye ti ase sa na yiwuta ne firi mu nya sa emwa wo yanku ye ne frem wo de hye ba na wo wota mi a wo ha ho ye meba ti asem na ye nto aso ye beba sisi a
ye de nemu aba bedru Ghana nso sabi ansa na eba no na Asante dane man ɛba so yɛ pre-independent na yɛ de yɛn ka ho na hɔ na wɔ no wɔn bɛka sɛ nana mien ka ho bɛka ho mien kɔ unity state yɛn mmom nyɛ baako ne yɛnya yɛayɛ ɔte sɛ Abronye hima ne yɛyɛ prime minister yɛn nyinaa wɔ Ghana bɛkɔ so ɛnɛ yɛasɛ de ewura fie nti nɛ yɛwɔ ha yi a broni no kwankoro ɔfa so ba asantemɛm bɛsɛ yɛ a ɔhye ɛnna na yɛgyina ha a yɛka yɛn nanso na werɛ kyekyerɛ ne sɛ ɛnɛ dua yi ara nneɛma a yɛwiaeɛ no wɔdwa si yɛbɛma ho sɛ asɛm no si yɛmpa yɛfa yɛ nneɛma ampa na ho danseɛ na bɛduru nnɛ no yɛn nyinaa no yɛyɛ ame ahu sɛ nnora ne yɛwɔ biribi na biribi nti ne buroni apɔ nti na maa yɛyɛ saa sɛ yɛka Ghana ho enti ɛmu mmara ne nhyehyɛeɛ yɛdi so na mmom deɛ wɔ sɛ Ghanafoɔ hunu ne sɛ woyɛ dan wotumi yɛ asante mfiri Ghana asɛm mu da amanyɔfoɔ asɔfoɔ wɔn wotumi nyi asante mfiri mu da wɔka so wɔbɛyi asante afiri wode tan bɛtaa yɛn ɛbɛbu afa so yɛne yɛtra dɛm pɔpɔ de ti asanteman yɛnya na ɛnyɛ yie yɛn yɛde dɔ ne nkabɔmu na te ha na deɛ bɔne ne yɛayɛ ɛdɔ bɛn ne yɛnkyerɛ kɔ baabi sɛ wɔbɛnya asante no tan wɔ hɔ a na adɛn nti ne yɛkyerɛ dɔ wei nanso mode tan ahyia yɛ mommyɛ nyinaa nyɛ baako ne yɛmfa mmoa Ghana man amanyɔkuo no nyinaa hu sɛ asante ni mu a ɛnyɛ yie
right enti abusua kurowura wakasa sɛdeɛ mebɔ mo nka yɛ no ɛda ɛfiri kyena 14th of September hyɛ no nso sɛ woyɛ santene wote santemɛ wopɛ sɛ wokɔ santemɛ mu a deɛ ɔwɔ ne sɛ yɛbɛyɛ dot yie ɛde ama sante hima a wɔkɔ akura ɛyɛ abrempo yie ne yɛba bɛyɛ ɛyɛ dot yie ɛyɛ brisi ɛne yɛde kɔ yɛka brisi a ɛyɛ ntuma yi tuma tuntuntuntuntum asante abonyanya asante brechi abo asante nti mesrɛ wo yɛ santeni a hyɛ ne nso sɛ ɛfiri kyena 14th ekosi 18th ti ase asantefoɔ yɛ amammerɛ ne yɛka kyerɛ wo yi woyɛ santeni a tie nie asantefoɔ amammerɛ ɛna ɛfiri 14th ekosi 18th woba bɛhu wopɛ sɛ wokɔsua bi a wokɔ manhyia na wɔkɔpɛ calendar wokɔ online a hwehwɛ sɛdeɛ process ade bɛkɔ hɔ yɛmfa kawa nkɔ hɔ yɛmfa asomadeɛ nkɔ hɔ bɛrima yɛmfa kyɛ nkɔ hɔ tie deɛ meka yɛ o ɛfiri kyena Kumasi abɔnten so nearby manhyia baabi a yɛyɛ dɔteyie no yɛmfa kyɛ nkɔ hɔ yɛmfa atade fitaa atade yɛdo ahosuo bia no yɛde kɔ gye sɛ tuntum tie ne yie ɛfiri kyena kɔtɔkɔhene n'ani abere sɛ kotomogya wate bese no a n'ani abere nti deɛ wɔyɛ ka no ɛyɛ ne maame sante hima ɛdɔteyie no wɔyɛ eti sɛ wopɔ ho asɛm a wobɛtumi akɔ akɔtɛste ahwɛ adeɛ ti deɛ meka no santemɛm baabia no wɔn nyinaa yɛba Kumasi kyena ɛfiri kyena ɛkɔsi ɛda 18th ɛda 18th store bi amie asɔre bi anyɛ kuramodan bi amie tie ne yie ɛyɛ santemɛm mu asɛm ne yɛka ti mɛsrɛ mo yɛnhyɛ no so ɛfiri kyena kɔ no ɛyɛ tuntum santeni a wɔ baabia ɛfiri kyena kɔ ɛyɛ tuntum obi abusa wa so yɛyɛ sante hima yi Ashanti Kingdom the Queen Mother yɛyɛ na yi nti obi ɛfiri kyena kɔ no ɛkɔsi ɛda 18th ɛyɛ tuntum kwa ne yɛbɛyɛ meda se yɛ ano ahyɛ ne nso ama yɛ afei yɛntoa so na yɛma dwom kurɔfoɔ no nsu yɛwura wɔn nsu yɛwura kakra
Asunto na santima munyeko Jane mensu yichama koinini Oduja bena mima weni Oduja beji asutese Odu ponke sebia tutu wa santimem Yobia santi koto koini Nana mekwe duya dumoto simienu Wanyima kra Opan santima bote sino Osi chedadwo Watineni entio Osia penidio A boy, eti ba mo decide say swamp and koto krodia to asante ma painting so. Amedia ya koto koine. Asante man kobo munyo kroni adwa krose. Ye ma demnifa die. Briti aba asante man. Openso na na se duti otosu mienu se. Ma me wo. Na waja ya rewo. Atata makoko fuhima wasana na Kenya sihima nana numa hima bonyinye
nana numa dishie sun frewo
Nigerians suffer frawo. Wanona namu suffer frawo. And one so suffer frawo. Swati anyami antonka. Nana mama yini suffer frawo. Ama yime suffer frawo. Anama suffer frawo. Adishia suffer frawo. Asante mase. Nahima damri fabio Gumbrebro Otufo se tutu atunyense Nahima damri fabio Gumbrebro
Ya yedro manfo so ani akaya no so bi twokwane computer so opani kura no hwan opani bo kwan ko to so no sa so ni bi no ye so so free buom so tim die tim apon kontonchi amani ampon na ye krobia santo kotoko ne no fotabra ba no so no nyina che jo te krawi ne brawe ngoma so santima ewura won kwaso yewura nyankwada ewie yemfa yamamra ne amani ho nsam ne nsiase na yenkoye nim na enura me ye na me beka judge ya ode Abronye call remand yi me beka na sem kire na makɔhwe mahu judge no judge yesi ye frɛ no circuit court judge ni din didie your friend Samuel Bright Aqua one judge ya or the Abronye call remand na nura wo trend wo highway the judge wo trend serious uni masema okoka sa judge ni ruling no ena nura manfo kohwem no na judge asema wo kan die ede no wo pa kire na ye kohwe ni ruling ni mu a na ruling wa twere ba bi se ewia tedie yo se die eye ni ruling na wa ye ne animal kingdom na wo kotu Robert Mugabe na manfo se chairman o kotu Robert Mugabe enya no nko a be men ye frɛ no Martin Kpegbu o say this is not the NDC we voted for. I can't be part of this government. Martin Kpegbu edi ya no me bo na sem kyerɛ mu o say ekwan ye o mofa so a wo mo di Abronye ekɔ remand no enye me pacho yentie kakra na fe yenko judge no ade bi a wa ya o trend Ghana yenye safe at all.
Me share a post about 2 hours ago. Keeping Abronye DC in custody for another week is not good law. This is you do me, I do you. Then how about to this conclusion, lawyer?
Oh, sir, Obi, you are a lawyer. So you know the law, sir. Radio, you know. Abronye is being kept for conduct conducive to the breach of the peace.
Sure.
So, misdemeanor. Let's say Ghana, when it comes to a law, no hierarchy, is one of the lowest.
Yes.
And so, in simple terms, you know, okay, at 30 anymore. Some you say, "Oh, you the winning," but say they trade here for.
Sure.
Under the law, no. About misdemeanor, judge na chua swan 3 years, but most of the time, fine. So in other words, you know, say we are far. It goes from fine up to imprisonment. By imprisonment, you chua swan 3 years. So in simple terms, no, at this stage, it's a law kind, and we are analyzing the law. I would say a small offense, no. You see the same act, 30, section 96 now. Judge the Madela. Otashe said, Asociano, to say, let us say, you buy pano for not yet the China, so to say, into your shiny with Asociano said, Nisra, and we get money bill easier. Say, yeah, Asociano was wrong. Let's compare it to murder. Even I say, cry, I law now. Most of the offenses will be cool by a bare life imprisonment. Kurano. It won't say, so be, Yakasu be kumobi, not yet the money bailer. Yasha say, that's the way. So, this one, Asociano is a life imprisonment. Inti judge the movie bail now. Obi way, I should say, or tini be brave or Ghana ha, or root, or yere, or ma, or we juma, or waye juma kone ni. say nyama betray nsan wa mani dey by eba misdemeanor or short for nyama na on sheni betray say murder no nti sama e sha Abronye ake nya ade e wo so order custody for 2 weeks baby sad no we are Ghanaians. So let's be very, very clear. We will never allow this to continue.
Okay. Eti lawyer Martin Pebu or NDC ni or say a sabonino or more judges nature judge ni channel and yet na anhwe ya what they make echna what they bay na wonyo no kwao na NDC Mahama boy baako ono nso ye friend say ye friend no Oliver Vama Baka was say or no ruling no judge ni ye no was say after reading the reasoning of this circuit court judge on the Abronye case was say I sincerely and honestly believe he is not fit to remain on the bench as a judge. Unim the entire end is financial as kasana because unim ade Abronye ye enya de bie hu na aye showdown and a judge no say me no kasa no ye ko hwem say or appointment be aba from a promoter from a secretary edena ko a high court from circuit court to high court nti when obi ka say o ye bibia ma na police Mahama na no na judge no ruling no wo ko twere say we are Ghana ni now say e wiase ni nipa nyina nyepe o ge wiase no Ghana ni animal kingdom wo say e ho judge o human right or say a animal kingdom a judge woni Samuel Aqua na yenhwe eno a wo trend wo highways am ko am ko pani ruling bi na menhwe papa ruling o de beto no na omu kotu baby enti wo ye no say the late Robert Mugabe once said I can assure you of freedom of speech but I can't assure you freedom after speech. It was reminding us that no freedom is absolute but goes with restrictions. Really, under democratic systems, and a judge equal to a dictator. Now, him, or can't we know, and you call him say, Send Robert Mugabe crown a car, Sassam no. And you know a car yet. Now, Munim Papa, Chama, we, mammy, away. Munim Papa, we. Your friend Idi Amin, Dada Adi, Uganda, Idi Amin, and a car, Sassam, the judge not getting it wrong. And yet Mugabe in a car yet. Idi Amin, our dictator. Judge Bia who be a dictator no Ghana. Tio. Judge Bia who will be a dictator pay no baby especially Ghana crowd the whom he said the matter of the Supreme Court. Judge for me and son, Judge Pes who come ya say Judge Bia who a dictator pay no baby afa. So in no circumstance and a judge ever go to a dictator to punish a citizen of a democratic state. Patriotic ni power. Hey Ghana, you're safe, Ghana home. And when this phone be class say you're careful. Sa judge way someone call high court. Omotuana wa miyako buo bi kumfo. And no amount for internet is why you say. Say judge itimi call to a dictator like Idi Amin of Uganda. Idi Amin and will be called to say there is freedom of speech, but I can't guarantee you freedom of after speech. Really? Na judge no yen what answer how in as much as say we call to a dictator in a democratic state no mo hwa de o sa twere ye o wie no sa ba be twere say ye will be a friend animal kingdom. Hey Ghana yenye safe o yenye very careful Jack otu groma you very careful why otu groma you very careful na ebi say judge ya otimidi eka se o temper hwan die ehu na yehwa where Oliver Vama Baka was say the funny thing is that this judge said he was quoting Mugabe but he actually quoted Idi Amin. Eti uko court wa wo nyina dwa wo say lawyers say na judge we had he quoted a dictator to justify denial of a bail into a democracy. Ewurade NDC Mahama boy o na unim power yentra so ncheto wo nyina ahase esuro o mu nyina obi ayam hyese no because to me ebe free won sanche to me enkura won che na yenhwe want a judge me kope ruling bi na me kohwe ase to paragraph 4 how I say it is always said that all persons are equal, but in practice it is not so. Judge naturally ruling way a whole judge. Tina me say Ghana amanfo gu prison ayenyo omunim ho hwe. A judge bi motion keke position bi a wo pe appointment and odu betum enko ba bia. So a judge was said it always said that all persons the judge in the it is always said that all persons are equal, but in practice it is not so. Judge ni say wo ka kire Ghana for say ya ni ya dwen say nipa nyina ye pe enso nte saa. Unim say me on minimo asem ya me ka asem a ade be kine asihwe eno a ho se ye show me say eya no mo kan profo tantan bi kire say all persons are equal before the law. Ade anche kura e na judge atwere say me so me ye na me say sa asem na nya no kore. All persons are not equal before the law. Enya no kore. Some your classmate no or a judge met me a friend control no. You can call the judge and control the judge. Case BC was a corremampon. She judge for be by or buy na judge ba ko bi to wo ye niema basa basa esi2 so for ba ko. Or buy no na de na so yetia na judge ba ko one case bia na de aba ha sei. Eno omo transfer ni free ho corruption tio. Enno na metie ka se sa brofo na omo say we are equal before the law no enye no kre ade anchekra na judge justice Samuel Bright Aqua our yes circuit court judge ade abeto so against Abronye de ntia wo ma Abronye akodem to temper IGP down sebe ya IGP bo beto ne yem. My God, now him say under the criminal justice system no say judge for they operate within the law, and all persons shall be equal to the law. So in the presence of the law, obia nyobia. But unim by a krata, what did that day here for? Now yentie. Was say, so what do you say? Any penny na pa obua I saw gene question. No we no baha was say. Courtesy George Orwell in his book, into judge in kofa book bi catch or bechirem di enti any penny na pe. Into was a Ghana for muntie. Courtesy George Orwell in his book, The Animal Farm. Eti judge no and wakofa obi book di aba what the ruling. Eti hwe was say in Animal Farm one of the commandments is that all men are equal, but some men are but some are equal than others. Tienio in Animal Kingdom book no and a judge yakofa and watch them say and in Animal Farm, one of the commandments is that all men are equal, but some are equal than others. Judge naturally we Odiama Ghana for say sa book ne friend Animal Kingdom no enye wadwe say mo nyina yepe sa ne nipa te na nim say emmo krom ho emra bia ni ho enipa krom ya yemra etita judge no etimi twira asem we di ka kire Ghana for say Ghana ya Animal Kingdom dia ene for ansa guti ene mu nko prison ese jo Mahama sha se ye na wo sha se eko prison bia judge we case se wadi nyina so mo hwem because onim wo de wo betum to temper obi nakoma etina say Ghana no obi ka kire say me case we me say no ampa be say no hey obua o de fafa court me say no Ghana fansa guti obi anfa nsa nguniti awreho eti Kwame Abronye no papa ruling say IGP a big man, so we need to protect him. Now yan hwa de wa say and me ba say was say translated into this case, all men are equal, but some are more equal than others, according to a judge. To say enipa nyina ye penipa be important than enipa bi. Wow, me who be da. Me nti bi mpani nsem da. Se judge kura won discretion wo beka on twere maguo mo bi hu sanitri mu poni. Or say you can say anything to Mr. A and Mr. A will forgive you, but say similar things to Mr. B and Mr. B won't forgive you. Hence, freedom of expression in this country is for that some freedom goes with restrictions. And a judge naturally we no stamp so. Judge na the reason our day training or say accused person before the court is facing two charges of misdemeanor, the lowest crime, the lowest offense in this world, misdemeanors. However, it is in this instant case, the court will not look at only the charges being misdemeanor. Also, court say charge but will extend it to the position of the Inspector General position police. It will say one of the papa ne so ye IGP nintino or shame so ye IGP nintino to the country that is the head of police service. The worst which came from the accused person is likely to put the security of the nation into disrepute. Eti judge no. Oni nipa na semo we ye hearing ne ye kopre prosecutor no kwanta emmo ne charge wi yo ono na aka we nti wadi wasemo na itirimu awi Abronye asem na ye kese. Eti justice Samuel Bright akwase Ghana no se wonimu a animal kingdom. Eti enyo adwen se mo nyina mo wadoma nyina ye pe ubenya problem. Eti se o pesika na to judges ni bi. Pesika na build the judge environment the opposite chere no. That is why I say sikani bia no eso pe namfo. Eso pe house address. Se woni house address e waso be hye. Eti o metimi a destroy at all time. Eti Kwame Abronye no said the judge ya can say Ghana ya animal kingdom no Jack say one pe godfather for ombe ye kone brasa na ye twane jail no akodem because wako touch big men bi wa touch Duncan Williams mo wa touch obi to say tete yohunu wa touch Mahama ne yere a omani nye ho so wo gina court on ya call na judge na te asesa big man be frame nti ye Ghana animal kingdom pa ye fa onkotum. In fact, Ghana is a very dangerous place based on this judge ruling. And nuntina say nipa ehia fo bebregu prison no. Say nuntina ehia fo bebre ni kama for Ghana. And nuntina omo ya ne nipa ne demra so mo nsem. Ghana is a very, very dangerous place. This is serious. Say a judge timi ka kire wo say ewiase na yetena na Ghana ni animal kingdom. Wow. Meanwhile, judges in prefer say, in the presence of the law, all men are equal to the law. And no catch see yen to Musa. And almost see yen to enti say judge no wono ubedun anymore Jack. Na me na me call you say na wo hwa ade ntina papa wo yesa. No you say chairman you say na appointment apai ye de ne Mahama e de ne ko hen. O de ne ko high court promotion aba and no me court highway ni so say hey, we are see udi agro be sacrifice wo. Udi agro obi be sacrifice wo. Nti papa yes em say August no kura na eso CD. Oko high court. Tinura no eso ye bibi na eso mani ye church nsem bi untimi nya hwe. Sundays no moti asori dem na ye budget so. Metia bon samso, mehwiri makosoro, osoro metia bon samso. Ai Ajia almost the Ajia no man kasaka.
No I dilela e magazine. No I dilela. What dilela or dilekas. One nim na juma woye. Menu men tebura funti mi wusa dem se beka na juma na asem. Achire dilela no kas no mu dile and the body shame. Aha, we driller. Saba pepe na mi unu nka. Isa. Me de mi ire fidie me kaye. Enso be mai. Me de yinsa o. Akwamo. Na bia so tiako. Kan me ntia yo. Ba ma no ya twami kaniam. So ba na me de ma ya ma me ko papa boy. Me de ma ya jumai. Wase before ba shankwala no me yin kwala me anuma no ye kogu awale no before ba shankwala na me yin kwala me anuma no ana me se wan fa me ne ba me no won be che ba enti so ko ba shankwala na ni shasa ne me wusa wo be shomo na me yin kwala me anuma wa me anu na kan wa na be shomo ana wo hini ni busa ni se wo je kwala me anu na wo de ba ma hwan wo so de ba ko ba ni suwa na ba kwa ma ni wa fa ana wo hini ni ka cha ni se na
Eti ai when judge no oye trailer. Oye what's why the way trailer delayla. Judge no way delayla. Oye delayla. Judge ni dia oye delayla. Simunya hwe kurowe mu. Hey. Na Idi Amin ye me ba cho judge no detector no wo ko to dia sentence Abronye no Idi Amin ye why mo hwe dia.
You must teach them to work with the determination. If I go sometime even in the Ministry of Defense, I will not find even some commanders there in their offices. I know this. I've been telephoning several times, checking with them, I can't find. If I found you not to attend cabinet 3 times without reason, you are out of government. You must tell our women in Uganda to work very hard. You must not make the women of Uganda very weak. They must get up quickly in the morning at about 5 o'clock. They are ready in Nakasero, preparing, ready to sell vegetable and everything in the shop.
Pajo, so Oteye, Idi Amin no, Idi Amin, Papa Amin. Was it man? Hey, more money in your dictator and a whole judge in 21st century. A whole judge, a court to Idi Amin to punish Ghanaian. Who Idi Amin, a dictator. I want to cast a yes, some man call him Koya Juma. Mumma Manning Koya Juma. Papa Amin. Aye, and a judge you quote to know. Now, no, I'm a coach, I'm saying, a confirmed President Mahama to appoint judge in Abronye case to High Court bench. Aye. And a dahono. Nam go shi one and Rabbi Huye. And young one. And young one. Eti, o president, a judge, no, Idi Amin, a dictator. And a papay wo kotuno. Aye, 1 year. Justice, aqua. As I look to sir. A crow on. And one, yao. More ya pao. Nti monshano so say Ghana ni animal kingdom. Obi catch us say we are equal in before the law. Enya no kore. Me no me hunu kan ye. Ade echi ya na judge ndi abeto so. Say enya no kore Ghana ye animal kingdom. Ye animal kingdom. Na ndi se foni nyina strike e kasa because ebetimi ato wo mo because obi abepe ni judges. Obi ansa be kan ni judge. Ni duru ho a na mbetie. Yanto aso I had the reason so.
Munti mu NDC fronti MPP fo ampema asem. Ya koye emma se de be ya change beba. Sabre no now so radio station ben. Munti mu NDC fronti MPP fo ampema asem. Ya koye emma se de be ya change beba. Sabre no now so radio station ben.
Ebusiafo, former IGP Dan Pareko Methodist Youth Program bi. Ina ni yanseni bibisan question bi. O say, former IGPA, inti wo biggest fear on abazi e wo wiase na IGP catch any day. My biggest fear, the position am make it sisia. Mi je mu akono obi obaba no ontumi ye ni. Onye ni yeso obesen, o say no so ontumi ntuyo do. On my biggest fear. I'll make us like I say Asimo King.
IGP sir, thank you.
Say Asimo King.
IGP sir, thank you and welcome. Please, my question is, what's your biggest fear and what is your everyday motivation?
Let me start with my biggest fear. When it comes to life and the job that I do, my biggest fear is walking out of the position that I find myself today and not getting somebody who is better than me to come and continue. My colleagues will tell you, and I'm saying that for a divine reason. I keep telling God all the time, if all that I'm doing with my colleagues as a team, you cannot get somebody who is better than us to come and continue by maintaining what we have achieved and building upon it, then why are you allowing us to do it? Because somebody who is not better than us will come and destroy it anyway. So that's my biggest fear. So pray for us, so that it doesn't become that when we are no more, we are used as a reference to judge the people who come after us. We rather will have come to do our work as God has destined, and the next people who will come also do their work, but we want them to do it better, so that they will build upon what we left behind, so that it will be to the benefit of everybody and to the glory of God.
Etia, IG former IGP dampa rebejo obuba.
Okay, enti enya Ghana no de ayete se ayi no. Enya ehu papa ze kuro ne de me de me kan okura achiro da bia me kase Ghana is no safe anya se bia me mpe Ghana asemu ekuro ne nye safe na afanyoma ke se ade ajeje ne ye no won tiase yentie afanyoma ken.
Today, if you are a political opponent and you are not careful, you get arrested for criticizing the government. They say causing fear and panic. These are the things that politicians take for granted when they get power. And in the end, before they realize it's too late to recover. Yesterday I was sat in court. I brought the ruling of the judge. I was the lead counsel for Abronye. And because we are in an academic environment, though you are not lawyers, I want you to just Google after here the case of Tagore versus the Republic. It's a court of appeal decision. Tagore. It was Dr. Ayeni who did that case on appeal, where the court of appeal said that the fact that a case gains notoriety in public space, it doesn't whittle down the requirement to meet all the ingredients to be proven to find the person guilty. And that the prosecution must lead evidence. So you hear of a matter, it's being discussed on social media, and we think it's sufficient, the person is guilty. Tagore was freed by the Court of Appeal on those cocaine-related charges because the Court of Appeal felt that prosecution could not do a good job. So if somebody is alleged to have committed an offense, what the police is supposed to do is to have all the patience to investigate and follow due process. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes we get impatient, but the best way to sustain democracy is to ensure that institutions work, and they work for the good of all. So yesterday, a judge receives Abronye in his court. Earlier in the week, the police go to him. The prosecutor says to the judge, I want you to remand him till Friday. Then he also granted. Yesterday we were in court. This is what the judge said. Listen to him. He's a judge. Listen to him. He says, quote, accused person before the court is facing 2 charges of misdemeanor. Misdemeanor is a lesser offense, an offense that means nothing, really. If you are convicted, it's a fine, then you go home. This is important. He said, however, in this instant case, the court will not look at only the charges being misdemeanor, but will extend it to the position of the IGP to the country. That is the head of the police service. The words which came from the accused person is likely to put the security of the nation into disrepute. Then he goes further to worsen the matter. He says,
It is always said that all persons are equal are equal persons, but in practice, it is not so. Then he quotes George Orwell's satire, The Animal Farm. One of the commandments is that all men are equal, but some are equal than others. Translated into this case, all men are equal, but some are more equal than others. This is what the judge said. To remand Abronye into custody again, if you are a judge and you're remanding somebody into custody, what you are basically saying is that if the person is granted bail, he may not come to court for trial, or he would interfere in the investigation. The judge did not say this in his ruling. He says that the matter involves IGP, and all men are not the same. So if you are involved in a matter with somebody who is considered a big person in society, you go to jail. Such a dangerous precedent. If we don't talk about it, where would be our democracy? And ladies and gentlemen, I am privileged to have been part of ECOWAS Parliament. I have roamed through the sub-region. Ghana stands tall.
Okay. Check me here. Okay, yeah, what he must say, there's a sound. Okay, but also Richard, Manfus, I'll say there's sound. Ebenezer, check him out. There's a sound, yeah. Anyway, okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, okay. So the American say, a very, very dangerous. Now, lawyer, a friend of mine, and so the other person. You don't need to go to law school before you understand, say, we're a bad precedent, dangerous precedents. Because when somebody gets money, they can put you into a different situation. Oh, now you say, when I send MPP, Jack, mo forgot the name Abronye. And name reform say, there's somebody bad. No more lawyers, no, I ain't MPP for lawyers. No, this is the matter, you pick it. No more the reform about, not judge, no, ya Jina Juma friend in some. And when a so-called lawyer for your Ghana, your lawyer for Kracha, for cocoa farmers. Ghana, no, your lawyers check cocoa farmers. And a Ghana bad and dear, when there's someone sorry, no more your crusades, no judge, where dear, no way. I saw Jana Jumato, and so coming in me, and a dear, will be up as a lawyer of Ghana, or be up as a lawyer. Nina say, animal kingdom in India. Because I wouldn't dear, yet do tomb. Oh, did ya, judge in the banner? Oh, or you'll be more forgetting. Oh, wait, dear, or you'll be more forgetting. It is a only did ya, yet the Okotum. It is a MPP for no, and your lawyers, and when there's a case, more picket case, we no my lawyer yet not set the example. Judge said, no way, you can't practice, use the democracy I bought by now. Want to mean go to this archaic thinking way and go to a dictator like Idi Amin. And from persecute to Ghana, all because of say a democracy amount of we a judge. But as usual, the MPP for no almost more lawyers, no, forget it. You me phone line natural way na chenani atwa dia kaso. But I you me phone about I just was some catch them Ghana no.
No I delela e wo magazine. No I delela. What delela or delay cast. One name na Juma warrior. Mino, men table of Funti, who said, I'm a Sibakan, a Juman Assam. Actually, Dilla no cast no mood delay, and the body shame. Aha, well, driller. Saba Pepe, Namino, Miununka. Is that? Madam, you don't feed him a car. Answer by my. Madam, yes, oh. Aquamo. No, that's what you go. Can you mention yo? Bama no, ya chamicanium. Someone and madam, my young man, Papa boy. Madam, my yajumai. What's it? Before Bashan Colano, Nin Colami and Mano, Yakua Waliano, before Bashan Colana, me Colami and Mano, and I'm one family bar, Mino Bachaba, and so called Bashan Colana and Shatan Mousa Ubashomo, Nami Colami and Mawa, Mianuna can one of Bashomo, and no one in the Busan say, would you Colami and Una with Bama Wine? Was what about Kubaniswa, not about Kwamanuafa, and no one in the Kachan and
Okay, young Colano Sumra, young TNT and Yanabe. Hello.
Hello?
Open your quaba.
Yeah, the reason.
Wadama, Yentio, Wadama.
The American say, we say, might be Basho and walk about the Jamas in Jamfu no assem.
Or a woman, a comfy love,
a woman.
Wadama.
Yeah, me free Jamfu no honum, a honey woman, I see free Jamase. There's Oko Jamfu no, Uko Jamfu no ha. Bupo bi honum, Sabi pone honum. You should say, I call my bones a bipon baby, atutum, or more catcher say, Confanoche, and I didn't nabit tia honum, my honum, emim cum. It is history and a menecano, no crop through no walkano. Oh, and now, me a ini, a janani. So, if free Jamas in the veteran side, Jamfu no honum. Oh. It is all do maybe can be cultural so free. You know, I won't be so say any Ashanti for now, you free quabre net secreno. You be say free Ukuka so free jam or no, you be so free Sacrao no and Jamfu no. So, Etiana amount for the Breum sa history no come for not 100% is I'm gonna a honor no. Oh, that's how Papa Bina a friend no. From Pong, I'm not sure as one history now, no becano. Maybe 58 years, Bebre and Trop, and I have a pan walker. No, Bebre and Trop. What do I say? Somewhere I'm a catch room will be caught. A boasso, Udra Boasso, also caught Jamfu no. Do call Jamfu no honmona. Woman could have the pon and Americano. Second for notch in the 90s. So, you should say you're a catcher. Tell my men ask some no becan about Jamasin Jamfu no. And no crapa no come in, and one of me through my chest, I Jamfu no. Yasi free Jamase and the Abba better now. Oh, aye, and I used to so judge and ask some now, Abronye dear, and Abronye or by Germany has here, or by Germany, Kramitisono, a 1 hour back, a baby sockers or bear, you been with not petrol baby now, no old to check your picture, someone years of Kruma, Petrono, as a Santa Mobiano. Oh, Naya, I say, Asantifono, ya they do maybe a more botcher say. Yeah, can no crab when the panel. No more than say beer. Yeah, Jimmy and I be beer tisa. Oh, as you moya then Asante de Oya then de Asante. Be beer no bit my aim. And I Asante for no see nama. Yan kana man for kura ufriso. Me betena kuma say as will be a Juma me no German the reason. Omo from Abuaso. San will be after me. Okay. I'm between crowd be a moment. Woman, I'm say Abuaso and Macacho say the whole Ghana be crum be a car one first. We say A1, Abuaso Kwan A1, and they come and pon quite granny and say A1. Okay. Aye, ya crum will be a quan first. To be and Macacho say Abuaso me crum which yes cancer and well. Mome Asante some day here I said there Asante here candidate piano. So because and I also so Abronye one man for it no. Young could do much in that young man to tea and you said you seen in the partner. So I say it young could do much to survey by Mahama, the crow what you want up to now over day and to the child master no more call phone grand woman from no. Asante Mamuba who is at the end. Oh. ukwa bare bambo honum a ube wura kuro mo kra de kuro na awer ho papa we ti honum a o ye nsem na ye besie bia no eye na sika dwa ko fi no ntimi mfa na nim enye fom da nti uri ma minya no obi beka bi why
yo I mean call the other side. Alima Tutaro was about you are the brave man, brave one. God bless you. Alima to thank you. That's a daughter of Jesus was yes. Queenie. Kufi Boates was
talking.
Mommy not to say.
I did share your answer.
Yahuya Hawadama.
I didn't know yeah, says here and I may share Abronye case and I am a rehuna. I say now, sir, Ghana from Mombatin is you. Sir, NDC from Okotaba Mama share. Almost said your mama cost sign of America home. Yeah, the criminal for if for young Ghana. Aha. Well, just the connection who did not cause us uncle for number. Nobody knows them. One bedroom we are. No matter mama ID. No matter position so no matter fight your mom. Until lawyers animal. It is Papa Jomama Namakoto Banamane dear. A sempa idea me press say Ghana to say Uganda and a Mako Panabahon. It's empire de Osemusu a big Yankopon so nature. Because I saw Moko pass Papa by Nomuya Papa, Omoya equal people. Such as Omun enemy stay, or your papa, Omun answering Nedi Bonino. And I brought your case this is soon as I see no side judge and answering no. Papa JJ. Me person say nipa bia ye nipa, onipa bi nsi nipa bi. Ye twa ho a emoja ba the same moja na ba the same thing a white man na ye eti the krom ha no ye twa ne ho a moja no blood the same thing but just say moja no ye will A B whatever it is. Any man ye different other than that no obi aye nipa. Eti judge timi tno kasa asem we say ye onipa mu nipa dia na judge we wasem koto na nim na so obi wo sika no de command no ye choti ko ba me ye choti no agi sika no. Eti we say NPP for MP4 lawyers no mugo no. What me a letter. Na say judge we mu fight me yin fi ho. But the munyina ma Abronye na yes ombe the Abronye no somebody we no be no say judge no some of fighting no. Ena say see ano sa Abronye so nebusu afo so mo sorry. Sa ebro ho Abronye ofi no. Eni ma ho pa. Omonko a natural e fa say bridge ho. Omonko ta no so. Ensuo na ho no. Womonko gira ho no mo nsu no mo sa ankofo ni dua. Me se maka kire mo because ankofo we no. Eduabo na betimi on because ye boni no mu die. Na nature so mpe boni. Thought ya say because ni ma no mo yeri nyina no emfa kwa mu no mo ko gira ho po mo dua beka wo mo. Plus to mama na nkasa no sisu no. O ko sister criminals akoji sika kudu boto abegu ga no ma mo fe ID Ghana IDs. No ma be fight ya mo na papa no wo ye no. And they say the one country ni ko say who said this for buy. Ni hu ade bi o ma ye. Most of say dollar ekosro dollar na sa dollar no kwa na mo money agina. Mo say mama ati dollar so na Ghana for money agina. Ghana mo di dollar o. Money dollar cities the mudi. E say dollar na be ko be one city kwa na. E dey be adwuma na be di amamo. Enya mo shame. Say be dollar no kwa one city wa Ghana wa. Nipa ne de ba brocha aha ni man say the same thing. Eti no enfa economy ne master mamo. E na enfa nkofo mo nti say joma ti dollar so ma ne ba one city kwa na. Enya Ghana she. Enti wenu kwa nkanya ade bia ka dollar e call for ma. E wo se ka Ghana for bosi. So ti ase media for na komanato aso for na komanato e na joma ma di kroni yese de ope. Na se man sorry dia e na munchima e na mu be ho ma ni o. Ye de tete ha. Eti ye hwebo di ti me say sa papa na ya che na hyemu no. E fa de say. Odi she fa say kwado hyemu se sie. Wo mu di pese no. Abronye na busu afo no me se mon sorry mon ko bro ho. Mountains ni ade wo ho. Natural bridge ho me ba bro ho tachi na me ko ho. Mon ko ho. Mon ko jira ho na munsu na mon kama sem. Na mun nya so se NDC for na yes aboni we bia keka nsem a o ma anya mo hwe. Na Abronye koka bi dia ya chine de na kwhye mo ye na ya kaka de sia. Mun nya sa asem no so na mon fan kasa nche nsuo no. Na mon fan kasa nche natural bridge no me se be nya wo mo. Djuma wo se mo didi wo man because nature na ewuru ye nyina. And I was a papa judge to person me cho say won ye nipa ensi obi na nipa bia so nsi nipa bia so ye hia ni o so ye moboni o ye nyina Nyankopon boye ba ko ntita anu na wo de aka sa asem say nipa bi si nipa no ni jira nature di mu say nature e wo wiase nyam de boss so ya sa say o tie mu dia wo sa judge no wo de tena ho na be wo de beto wo benya wakachia pa e che bia you will get it because e wiase no nyame bo wiase ba bia ye nyina ye ba ko ehuma ayi na ye connect any be nipa baako na se judge timi tira wo se wo ye nipa Now we see the baby there. Now we need the now we are bobbing over frame. Papa Jack, then she ever some of nature and nature will be dealing. So we'll cast the baby and the penny of born, the nipper go as I say no. Or no, you say our boy said, says, young coupon, and my young coupon, any pioneer. Now see the baby any powder and not cast them. You best some of nature. And you bring your bush up on one sorry, no more nonsense in your mouth. One corporate uncle for the piano chim. No move, no more car crash, no move because Bonnie Council almost India me president Yakopra about no. And yes, I did Ghana Hodier, and my near the Ubipana and people for so. One sorry, and Mamma can come home. That will me and you make a pack in a Japan call for when you did. Namunya Munemo secret of behind the campaign, you bet me on car. Nama mo bite no. Nama fight to say better because the CNDC did the Kono. Why? It's the accent that crowd this year, and they are a host and why?
Right, that's it. Now, and na me can say me say bibia no eko incident so say no me release sa picture is say Bolly Idi Amin no say judge kura no e de ahye ne ruling mu say Ghana no bibia besi bia wase o on say no na ye Idi Amin na say judge kura timi atwere say there's Idi Amin urade.
Hello.
Yes sir.
Hello. Oh, this is good evening. I want to go to the chia for you now. I'm say from Fiasia pe Anna upon some etia yankupon into etia triante one day into me flow this viasi anyhow. Shadia say K ekum ebel because of the ahoya enti. Shadia Asante won Asante so the BBA who are by Asante be Shadia said Garant Watson Kura Charles Makati Umukurano ebeye koi anya juma kofa soja fo free and tentam so what I say ye beche na premped ne social island and ochire wasabai Shadia Shamirada Kwame Nkrumah beto Asante fo say Obama Asante Prime Minister ne we what the time beche chie na nanum koto detention Ankosiaga Shadia Black Rasta onya koda Black Rasta ye tipenso Ghana manko international school because me many friend you know Cambridge and we say Central International and now South Tamana High School ewo kwada so no Kumasi High School kwada so na newo enti no yanka hu say warriors and the pa because of make Black Rasta say me na ya chire history wo school history no na ya chire ewo school Black Rasta no because ye ni book no na ya ba kope history book no the whole Ghana no BS maybe it's a black Rasta yes say wonima oboa o twatro because na ye wo yesia history no na ye wo ni esua da gomba fo so de esua damba afase enyina wom enti Black Rasta no eye hwehwe ni mu ene enfeni mu ana wa begira no makoda wei etotomo ne ehye nanum o kase denchira kura na denchira ene hene obi wo ha wo hunu denchira dunkwawo fi dunkwawo ko no ehon ene denchira so what I say and some akwa akokwa wo ya betena wo ka no wono no obu ntirima na say esikadwa no so what I say esikadwa na ye denchira fo de na sikadwa ba ko no aye Ghana wono aye emusua be say empim no wono omu nyina de aye modi a ana ya bedi a momade sabo ho de a na ka ya bedi amfirim nsam so what I say wo de ya bedi amfirim nsam ana de no so no enya sa na tie so what I say na ni nyina kowia musua ja domahene kana kesumahene kwasasem bi ono so ebekeka so what I say ya so no so yonko a wotaw ana kwadwomfo se otumfo esemeze obi nya sabia nko beye so tese omuntimi nya bi no mubaya kosiaga mubaya because without Ashanti no Ghana badaben Gold Coast 1935 ya ana no wada ya na here sasa Ghana yes san Gold Coast e be na Ghana so what I say na busuefo Jerry John Lawrence ye kosku na ye history no Ashanti history na o me abete san no ana kofo nyina bawo na ne yere so no nanka wo no wukunu aya de bia na so catch because no wo ya Asantini ene the abano no what I say mo ye dey mo timi Asante enyepe because baby Asante statutory no so what I say wo mfa ene china emesesa because Asante for no just ya yes prayer we back one ebuna kabomu so what I say because ye niate ye ni munyansa and now I didn't know to me I Asante Ghana hono okay yemfa account for nyina nkwan e dey na mobeti my account for so what I say ya prince ase no na ye nanan mo kodi ase no na Jimmy na mo nanan mo Jimmy wo wie de Asante abeto etankurom say e dey na mo abadie say dey na mo dey na ya babadie wo da hwe ohima yi a ya beye no ye nhwe 1935 we say in 1935 no refi date no whereby Queen Elizabeth Ghana and kunuma oma ya wenhu nana prempe and kuma ma ne koi osa bai esa banana prempe street what I say because of sika breaking for the Ghana fibiano na Ghana ne bada bai because Ashanti ntia ana afibiano sika o de Ghana government Ashanti ntia edi na homodia free Asante for edi na modia free akanfo ya na nanu mako edu momoja nti de mo beye bia no esi emfie bebre untimi fa dua chi emfie miensa no untimi fa da kopentre no what I say odom beye bia nkosiaga na Black Rasta no de wo kanyina wonim Black Rasta ujina wo yem tipenso untino uko school ya nchiro history ujina hono uko school ya nchiro history adai okay papa yemfa eno so nto yade se Ghana on di okumasia no esia na wonya yenka hunu se de na buru ba kane na di ayemanyo ne ba yo na se mama no opese ofa kwan bia so be life president ya anya adwuma hwe Idi Amin a o kana semi Israel for ne betu no Israel for ne betu no Israel for na man no power Israel for na nkasa na eyede e betu no radio untime ntina konwa no so 4 years no say enu 4 years o enu 4 years na de ode ba no se kabintela edidi opemswatam edidi Ghana fotam ayayi no wa ba no wo ma security a asa Abronye kwa kabi na se wo se udidi na tema ese wa na se wo se Abronye ba na se wo se watching de nso ye no sa na awia beye wo
me da say
masandi wade o mesro mama no si masandi wade ya no wahwe sisi Nigeria for si o mbeket na po eskafo a o mo Ghana masandi ya no wahwe me da say
eja me da say yo me da say you go the other side hello
chairman
yes sir
yeah good evening sir we me da say pa ni good job mafia na de na brem no kwasi ampedi no yes udi cash mark e bitela e mani ko di Asante hinache nti me de be man 24/7 obi atimi obi ahu wa be timi me bo dua do ase ya da ase eno ma da ase that's it eno ano me chetie fo nyina black power of black mafia of don't tell me ma me ma confio me chewo ni bia no me ani skeja entawati piao o je ba so ko fa ba skeja entawati piao wa head out sa Black Rasta no wa seda wa ye fucking guy bia na me kama chere no sa ni kwasa so no be fi no na o triste and no ka de ni hypocrite ni woni mu no hypocrite ni woni mu no so wa se wa ye journalist ya wa se efidie ni 24/7 o kasa pese enipa etie ye nyamwa ti se wo no a on hia de no nkom yi asa no ba be kasa ye ka kire no na mi gina ha e di Asante ehunhum e podidua se si woni mo de na no e kan se wo woni se no cross de na me ma me kan wa he that so Daniel sem na e be bu akọ no enko ba bia tikadwa be na eni na honhom be gusta me saman man to nyama e samano e man to nyama be di Jesu ni bo chewa onku no om sem samano makade ahonhom bia organ om samano man samano man say that we see so ne from nyade man ne na se for ne me na e that's black power. I'm telling you today, if you want, go anywhere you want, go to hell, stupid man. Just shut up there. Now, how be mu anon so why you tiki say obeka history ni ade no. What say wodi oya guna ni ofri aguna agusua mu ye boy sa ahoho na. Bi busa no. Ehifo na ya na eduru somda o mu frefita aso sumo kuso di. Ehifo na eduru somda o mu frefita aso be sum. Friends say agusua no part be mi kwa me ye me am akole tino. Part be na kosun ekofobia na bi nso kosun asante boy sa. Onim nyansa ono so ye de bema no on de on twen on ki kan ko no trisi asem sa no nko tena sa kwa siaba no team stage one of friend na no ye am team am to be to challenge no ori am nko so na mo brebe so na nanom na ye ni problem o me ni police ni bia ni asem e bia be ka che mi na no se asem bi ba obi afa ko police because be ka police ni bi ni obi jin ka pre me am obi police that's it ni ya di ato one ni e twen once a minute be di for no sorry be deep him no let me slow for the data ti mun kama ko man to ye na sa e friend say I'm not different pom e kwam di no ta ba ka no de bia me ka woni nyansa kwam di no e kwam di no odi oye nyina do ma hene sase ta ko kwase afo no kasa nyina no e do ma hene wo sase ko fi mensa no kwase di mu kwase pani gay guy no wo sase na kan 24/7 hwede si tampe wo sase no no de why na be so BNTV no na one day se wo betu kwan na ya start se prepare ma wa hwe tamo ya na ikiki but one day we nyame page out any guy na ho page out kudu ba bi o si gudu e wa so biem eti tab no be so onto nkara commentary na tab no be so nyeso obi aturu no na ya botiri bi any sabi ahmu group ni nya ama Ghana na santiman kuro bi ya be ko su bia wo mo to mo ha o mdi so UK ha ebi wa ha Italy ha ebi wa ha Germany ha ebi wa ha Ghana okwa e wo ho okwa Nigeria e wo ho okwa Togo e wo ba bia everywhere e wo ho even Kenya ni ho e wo ho etu ti mi change no ti munya de mo ye no na anot from me catch lo ko le kuma catch lo me din ka bru ya me bu tuete bia papa me throw telephone to maka so nya do ye na o dia wo meka hisa ye di problem en fa fa ti mem en na me ka tro mo aso ate hwete bia no be kana asante mu asante mmbi fa do kura to ma e kilme nsia e ma ne ko ye problem se de bia ye gusu aye kun to kwani bi what I say nti bi srawo me kama tro de bia ma ka rumwa ye dia honhom ne ye na na dia honhom ne bresi ho ti sa ne ye de be ye mo me ba Abronye so Abronye ka wa kuma to yem sama hu Mahama enkwasasema wodi na me ka che MPP from 24 say sa enkwafo na Mahama akọji wo mo odo mo ba Ghana no wo mo record wo mo ntu ho o mo record wo mo sa obi aye chiw ana say ye deport da dru ukuro mu a ye take pictures via everything e wo ho ye take pictures o mo record ntu ho na sa Mahama so mo nko ukuro mu a tabiri che ya ye do me ko ukuro mu e mo mo ntere ukuro mu because me who be that why first one ye kom ni enkasa ni ye kom ni ese Ghana for ye kom ni ade wo ba no be ka say na ye memre ni sha wuni fa ni chase o ma na o mo nim se enkoku no omu memre ni sha awo de twen o di agbogu ma na o yire so na de twen one day eti bi ka tell people from before no mo record to wo ete bu cheji ye do mbeko for you be pi o be mu pi e be yi wo e do mako ye ma na me so yi ya we ya NDC for a comedy Ghana be fashion e rubbish adena party bi ba na be social to kama party bi ba so mo be pija o di kwetire no wa je ngwasase ma Mahama wudi ye koka na wanya IGP na furi ni nim yi kra fata no wo be jiro no ka so mo te de jampare kan ka wa de jampare kan so asmo kan na da hono wanya kukuduro eyi we yi we ni no mde da won be tete na chinsi achinji se wo omwa kasa started packet so we tragedy so we police ni we ya ye be you obi fura do be so one kasa se pack ye pese be ba wo so you on the Omo Yawe. Hey, I can say 3 years. But I won't try. Won't try me, me, baby 3 years. I'm some more. You won't try. It's me catch a Abronye crop. 1 month sorry. The baby Abronye free no. A 1 year easy. Almost sorry. 1 more than coach to Mukamo. No more fast as Mukuja to Mukamo. Almost fast Mukuja to Mukamo. Some go to Mukamo, and the fast Mukujana. Almost into Chari. Now I give you because I Robinson, a judge, you know, a she caught one a wood. If you didn't know, Omo Mudia, Omo Mudia, any Mahama, no more Mudia. I saw my car, or this year back.
Young the other side. Hello. Hello.
That's saying.
Me who you now swear.
Yami Adumo.
Sure.
I'm saying. Yeah. I'm saying. My follow program na many aji humbe brave. For the past times, so na me imagine some person come reach out, especially with all golden stool incidents, especially time adomahine ebe kan na seminar. Right. Now you see, my main kind of creepy. Na me nyama sante for momentie. You see, the last Akan kingdom was Ashanti. Omushe ni Ashanti na the last Akan kingdom o pejaye. And a wojidin obey popular. Obestedia account for no, none of them were able to defeat Ashanti unless the foreign invasion, which was the British. Yeah. So it as Ashanti no one can say no and a yoma town for Kessie. Most of the accounts they have hatred for the Ashanti because of a dinner Ashanti day you know. Now shadi bua. One say Omoya Bono Champion program no. Domahini beka say so be beka kire wo say golden stool fi soro by our wo okay. Now Nire fi say very good. Nire fi say that same way danger force will claim say one more no di kind this goes goes to the kind fi soro by. It is said Domahini na dwen and say his target was on Ashanti there. And not dangerous will claim say one more the di kind fi soro by. So now which is which? Now, gold stool back open. Danger force Ashanti for free omo. Techimai, as we say Ashanti be for gold stool from free boy. Now, one gold stool with a media, we say a media. Once we claim say the Ashanti phone kitani fake. It's like the Ashanti phone kitani fake there. And between mumu me no, why would the Ashanti phone be real? Now, danger ni kind of history no. Or can I say one more the free survive and wo me pacho you. Now, logical question is, say, what there all years and a decade. I didn't know more from one thing. Improving Ashanti for Neboa. The yen kita original. I didn't know more from my. So, it's who claims to be a faker. Who claims to be original. So, you have to prove to the whole world.
Oh,
what do you mean?
I talk as
good. Make us say, dear, you danger anyway. Danger any. Don't forget the first person or the can call a lady.
Oh, yeah, network. Oh,
hello.
Yeah, you talk.
What's the name?
Aye.
Good. Let me catch you say danger guy no. Who so the can call Mami Grace platform 2 years ago.
Yes, I know. Sana Martino. Yes, one now or distorted. Yes,
excellent. What you say? Mechire will say. Shadini. Ubawumi say within the story now work a similar story na Domahine soka. So you can see say a agenda kita womo. Now Shadiu. So people so sure Jesus who ba kosemwa. Israel any Nigeria any obeko Israel anameboa. It is so sure Asante who ba kosemwa. I didn't know Muntianko Asante, Elko mention Kunkusia. Nebum woman no more yet the anti-Asantis for Ninja or Moko. It is agenda. Distort their history. Excellent. It's a distorted Asante because Asante foreigner. So for me to preserve your body, woman no magidin, woman no moteso. It's yen distort your history, no. Na yen yen pejayon. It won't say or no can say, oh, Asante foreigner. Or Makuyan in Friso, or no also claim say, Yan didn't say any Akuya free survive. So now, Bissan say, okay, Minia, would you free survive? Would you in a way, or say a war? The Black Cross business say, it be sound say, yes, As yes, I be I did the danger. Have not been able to prove to the whole world say yeah kunya ne free so buy na santifo ne boa. I don't know. You see, this is a logical question. It's obisa. Okay, mo say you fake no. Mo so mo claim say asantifo ne fa free danger. Ebim say am fa free teaching. So now which is which? Adia ba ko no mo na mo good. Mo na mo claim ownership. Adia so mo say you fake. It's say you fake yeah. That means between danger teaching any jama of one am claim say na o mo wia wo mo no. That means you possess the fake one. Na asantifo be fa free o mo. It's asantifo be fa fake one from one there. Why can you not provide us with the real one? So now man ọkọ mami grace program so no was it first account for no mama nya free so buy I friend the banking dwa okay me nua yate say eno na ye first school e buy there years have passed and gone danger has not been able to provide the whole world banking dwa no ehi na wo et sen say black rasta clan na eyi no ototo papa so you couldn't give us the exact ade na baby ade na wo was it e wo ma himfi itu pesa wo kire me say wo na wo hold the original and will be a claim say or no na de ne dia na santifoni claim ownership it is a work it original dia and the internet won't me found by in disprove your santifoni reason but make out say good it no they've not been able to disprove the Ashantis it by now no mo na mo claim so akwaba incident ne buy let me follow ade pa akwaba ne buy no most of people are not ekas and can for munya botreno na santifoni bi was schooling them so we can for ekasa could you believe say there were other platforms are yeah I can for na bi to say man yeah or no or ba or hene ba ya hisia heritage bibi oyebunu ni so onim na kodwaje man say den no me hu say wo program waka say man dey one dey so no why condemn sa kwa dey so no why you see no me study hu say comment section for no I can't see be na etwa ekase na santifo no na santifo na tese omo disrespecting kan hwe na edoma onipa no free doma na ofri tachima ba bi ofri akotena ba bi ne drobo ne sa sumafo omo na edi sa good it me send obi message na mbisa na say it will say asantifo no pese omo claim ownership of akwaba na ade nti omo nye bi tse akanfo no na mbisa na say has any auntie told you to keep quiet who ya kani ade nti na wo so nsore en country in crown for say dey be dey mo ye nenye onu ka kire me say asantifo no betimi apene edi foforo ato so ato omo fidie so na me ka kire so okay National House of Chiefs Ashanti region it is so ka kire me say airport no Accra it in crown for ntimi info momudin to so dia and the National House of Chiefs na Ashanti region no on messa no no man o say to choose National House of Chiefs obeji atuma no onjintum and me ka kire say ko basa mo be say twam ho abeka santifoni tribal na me say mo let me be say so catch him say encranfoni what the right say wo mu nji bibia ya akan infri omom bibi so dia and the fiti den kono asantifoni should also say resources say wo masa so no should never go to Accra obeja to no nji ntu me be say because won akanfo mu na mo ye problem no me catch no if mu be jai asante tan no na ka mo unite aka bo mu a akanya ni say politicians no extort enemy from asase so e de kono few days ago, guy you want US NDC guy my there Taylor guy no. Cause few the program do yeah. Now all your program what can say voter region make sure so protect your massas no. Boni bian NC. Now me driade be won am say no, I can't say no. A bigger problem. Natural resources they don't need from massas so. It's like a united no hold the government no. Like a majority of developments and customer masses, so no more fight it here, and the minority groups, no, are extorting in Yemen, if you and Omodeco. To catch I can't no man united, no quayas until time the reason years to come would be a very dangerous and sad. Listen, I'm from a new seat, but that's a parcel. Champion, Miss Medase, you. I'm called the other side. Hello.
Yo, this year.
Yeah, when you're about there.
Oh, nyama du mumnia poko na mzo
okay wada mama mintiwa
yo medasi ene wojuma pa em se Ghana nsem de da bia no asem ewo ho na yare hosem Say and there you walk Omaya. If I say you see the passport. Na depend to kasa.
What Idi Amin encounter so tenenka.
Idi Amin ma tin ho asem pa ma hwe ni videos so.
Idi Amin you be ya de ni
David Odishe. David. It is the whole judge ya odi ye say PCC ni pa ni pantem. Nti wo tra kunemu a na ye from my lord ye de onye twedi ampo Yakopon din e na efrew edi we kwa de efrew no emo hu bi sa din kwampo e de efrew no emo hu na utimi ka asemwi na uprobi na be susu dua na Idi Amin
Idi Amin
odije Ghana for ensoli o Ghana for ensoli what is here na muso hoyi e ba e monka ye on se de bia me kan se bi se sa ni mo ya e ko so Ghana no what is here se ye nya intimjirani sa intimjirani no ada se soya for bitima yiku ana say citizens bitima ye de asiwo ne pa ne enkronu a citizens ebuofu a omu ankasa afa oman no atiesi parliament asizi no say amasa odeje Ghana yewe no ebedin sin Jamaican say on say NDC phone binum ohun Martin Pebu wakan sasem na mum on say nipa ohun say wi akokutira because mu hwe said the power to be free and people nsam mu agitu say MP buman yo mu gitu papa said the MPP yema Ghana covid time a teacher for a nurse for enema kufadu ye nsu amumfa ni free kanea a Ghana fo hu bi da na say twa to about ya MPP a say ka infrastructure pa na say NDC ka say omu infrastructure cha MPP a no ho sere e kodobo every sector na nado nsa no dwuma no every district okwa be hunu na nado do ne ba omu nsa no dwuma na say wenyi achi no yetima to about ya omu a na say ni amu ye MPP ni a omu dwene safo no ehunu say se ya nhwe ye kasa mu yie e woni ma ekọ ehu a dachi bi no asabetu yen iti Martin Pebu eye nipa wadwene watena se adwene akọ akiri onwene ne o wadwene kira na de kye e na okasa no because onim se king bibi betima tane na nanu kasa ebeje ne nkwa nanu kasa ebeje ne nkwa na mo odwodwontwe jimi fo de obetre mu a ni aso ne mini se kwia yebenya bi so elunti me ka me pese beba sa ti ka me pese beba sa ntino me pese MPP NDC ni nyaki yum si chei odihie because and bit eno so nya sebno but ne de no so de odihie da bia be kam si ensuo si de ban manecha ebu fa nchen abra why wadwen say o mani pa no so enyo soft na wo mia no a post o mia na mene no wontimi home no masa otimi nya hodin bi
o hwe videos e koso ne papa na hwe so called big men na nkodai pro mo diem
yo
fada so na hwe o mo homobo a empanifu ayi kaka biso policies e munyo bia
o munyo bia o
munyo nhia de shintia he
me se o munyo nhia o munyo bia o de che me so munyo bia me see a police for ko mu eye kukwedi na de asoja for ko nwani soja for nwani
wa on hwe ko YouTube na ko hwe de e koso pa hwe said o ma prompanifo no widiem
me say who ye leader na what ho abompa ye say youth emfa bufusie emma wo so ena bo ho pa ye menyo wadwe say wo guides soja for na guide wo no ade enye omoma ne ngura no soja for ne omoma ne omo fa se ne ngura no
lavish life o mo live yes o mo hu ya na
disika
left around musisi manchi yes o mo hu ye
mo ba ya ayi Sami Jamfi ye fie ne ka okoto dam ne sia ne ayi Sam George no na wo hwe obi ya sum military besa 30 years na wo boys quarters go with biam yeso ohuni na se kina on na want manye na se enkura na sole se ebetu a no no kotutu ekun akura wo ho sere wo ho sere se sana mo dwe mu a sana mo dwe mu a mo ye mesere enkura no mfiri ba bia o eyo mu ofase no eyo mu ma eyo mu nuanu ma no etimenya wadwe se enkura no sole a obi batutu ekukumo oh yebenya kwasempa ni batutu akumie na ekum kwa no asasasem no
obetuma kunipa ni nyina ontimi ti wa obeku nipa wo wansa na
omekum so tiasie ejinu so ye leader benya wadwe se obetata nipa mia nipa de to abare wotena so enti jo mama ohweye boli idi Amin ohweye enunti na oso na ofoso jatari ahye no ahye na viatade no ahye hwanhona tade na sword se no ho na wo ye no kuku se jeli bi wo ye ku no ana mhwe ne sa na mesere na mse wadwe wo se bibia ni ho wadwe no enti ne de wo aha na ka wo de kra de nke ku obi a yese otufu wo ana obokoko wo atibidi ho a na kenye wa because wo de one kasa wonum one kasa as a city president udi atem oba tena fie udi atem edi even president what so atem ne vice atem edi omamu ni nyina so atem anu anso Amin osa ni wunua ebopa eboabo adomo no etwie sika mu se munni president atem munni ahemfo mpanifo bi a asem siga na mu a omo na di animu esanse na anu bi a meka se kame hand over no enya ohwi bi a ono di anu beka ye ono so mfa ne ka ho na mu nnam no obopa emi di menhiatem e kan sama ensem fata kire wo mu na we nyina achi na wo umum ena obebokoko wa black vintela odije sa no mka se mama eye communication expert ya na eye me ya because so a communication expert na ka bu se vintela sei kwanya wo de Ghana fo fa so hemfo ne atito fo fa so na ka oba ye na me president na oba ya ka di edikai ansa kwa no ko be free America ho aba no ka odikai e de chopper e wo ho kamema no e de chopper wo ho se ka se ni ne body pa atitro bi mu chew o mo bu mu didi watem no po mu chew na ko be duru wi a na kamasai ama na kopa chew kra mpo ansa na kamamra ba meme nchei na ka fe metimi ayedai asolensa anasa medical mpo akọ menhia ne menhia okasa se akoko na tia nkumba eja nanu ena ujimi ye ne eye ne mabone wapache wo ho obedu wapache wo wodie dantoa wontima nya ne sa wo so no mu asamea eda kofa VVIP ewo airport osujafo ne police fo e guide no asa da kotena presidential house o man sika na de hwe ho wa black vintela enya adwuma ntwa taxi ko Ghana da na ya bon ho ban ene na yire ne ma ama Ghana hwe no ya sa twa sika ma no kufu awie asa didi mpoa okoduo esa to keka bim sem eka ho uwie ya wo be ma warning say TikTokers oh muntwa to osi omo nku omo muntwa to osi omo so nku omo odi se ubetime sisiri pa nyina ubetime sisiri pa abrebi na mo timi sisiri pa nyina abre nyina wo ubetime kanipa bi anu atom wo abrebi mletie bi na mo timi kanipa do nyina no ntum da kusi sa go for betu so pia se ye de tumi ma so ye president ya eye nipa na ye he ana ye say oh ayi police ni ba ko ehwe nipa say so ye say nipa fa offenders say eye buo ebuo eni nidie wo police ni ba ko wo betu ahwe nipa tu gwa so
no am police wo timi wi na ho so mpo no police ni wo timi wi na ho
akasa bo tu yo but eye tumi ye nyina ye giatum ena ye de obehye ye nsa ena ye nyina de buo ayede amman ena wo so de akrokro de kasade na wo ne ye de etri ena ye de eko fefefe enu nti na mo wutimi control me enti Ghana soldier for the police for no omo no so say Ghana for enti so your president na what you say what Jubilee House soldier for guide him nti wanya ti to so kaka wo kaka bizem na wo yire no ma ewo banbo a masa oboa wo ho sirtwe wana na wo banbo chen ayi Idi Amin wana na wo banbo chen Idi Amin oi ohin odwane ansa na wokoku odwane fi Uganda na odia bono no odwane firim oti ase odwane firim Mobutu Sese Seko oi wampanyi do mama mitufo senka me no wa me nya communication se kamini wa enka nanu na nka na mekasa no nka mebeka asema fatim di ho no nka di edika meka ne se emre bi atwam ye nyina ye kan bi kwa meka bi moma ye nyina ye fanche amwa ene omo ayachi omu ni nyina watim di ho no yenyi obia na yesan start foforo eno ne good research ne mo fin ne ya me kasa nei amaye media press conference ameno kasa nei say ya MPP nion NDC nion police for tumi kutamo obi obekasa atia obi na obetwa ntro ato obi so a won fa nchire mu ama bia no se di pan se hwan wonchiri ko gina court na on fa dance die enfamra wei ena na wakanya sasemu a nkobia hu se yes wakasa
obani yemo adama wo de fasi a
yo
NDC for there
tima kan no a wo kan wei die why you say obeka ni pa bi kasa boache ne mo hwe yi a sa kasa boache na obeka ni pa bi anu atum no eno ne be ma no yire no ma aye wanted o Ghana o de se me dase
ja me se me dase yen ko the other side na yen mo hello
This is mamu money jumo.
E boko pa ka fra gina so che mami ntie wa
Oh, ja ye ton kre modern ne dia ma boli Idi Amin enyumre de ye tian edum ze nyame adum ti ne ho ye
sa pepepe
na judge yasemi na Misri bio okotu from animal farm no na sa pepepe so na ekoso esan say according to George Orwell no ochra Mr. Jones ena omanfo susu se wonye nipa bonini enti on major ne emmoadoma na aka ne ye meeting etia no ena omo pam Mr. Jones efiri ho mane koye wo koye na chi no sa emmoadoma na wo plans bia wo mo de babo wo mo ma eye week no aboro enti wo mo 10 commandment wo mo say animals with 2 legs no wo mo na ye good na 4 legs no eye bad nti say wo no 4 legs dia for now we MPP ni o we MPP ni 2 legs and one more ban etisui enti say one hwe wo yi a okwanya wo de Abronye faso no sa na wo mo de obefa so mimi we hardened criminal and ye de to black Mary case mu Sans no cage wom. Obi a woye you hadn't criminal me didn't ship.
Treason charges.
Yes. Any other shasa Black Maria nimu. Na Abronye insult kekeu. Any didn't say we mu. And the Yamubia Yada or red house on the day. Buza said me that woman Zakaya, and he no more dear Bessie. Yet the only ever quack was say I'm more Casimu. Sans a minuka say. Only Papi Biala when the Atama Wabe Pacho or this year, but I can confidently say, Nipano and you on one own wish. And on the babon thing, ever Pacho, a threat and a condition. Because me, me a victim.
Okay.
My way, Pezu. Only Papi Biala when the Atem, I Wabe Pacho, and you on one own wish, threat and our condition. And on the other Pacho. When you are my team. And he said, "Oh, be sorry, no say, or my yetimuno, Emrano, and Dibinua, and as a din, Emrano dini penina, and you know, quarrel that. Ya woman, Emrano diwom, and you want woman, Emra, anyone, then could be someone say, will be on Waka Yabrodia, what could you, a common that didn't say the panic can be jailed for 23 good years. Where does this happen? What was that? I need you. Yes. I didn't. And what could Chabrody? It at least 3 months to crumble. Too much. Maybe a quarter. Or be a coat to be bunch of cry no clock or toy. Judge, you know, tears or sentencing just 4 months. Nancy Cabrody drew crack. Near Timia sentencing Onipano 23 good years. Who become no? They will say, I order from above, which means a Nipano. Why you will be the target? And it's ye, no one can we Wakobokron, and the family this sentence and I adding. Aman. Or mine, I timony. What a Ghana here, one me pacho, unia no yedicasa. What a Ghana, we is can you bet me a dew. Now I found free acco, or be anywhere or back country. Now so you pay here for ye do about to also there. Ye pacho or sick or sunlight go to a bow. Ye here for yella. Ye ni kwasan like ye so na himrate ye ni hian ni akwakọ di queue ni akoto aba na nso se nipa ni bi nye tumi ni ne ehye omunsama okwan ya mutimi di ehiafo efa so eno no ave me saba biom onipa wodi a ene ebo odin saa na Asante wodi nti Asante din na obi a so be ye de ebebo ye misa se other ethnic groups na e wo Ghana han how many fights eno ho makọ ye misa taw Obi a so wakọ fight. Ezu ye kan anase wakọ wo ye kan Asante fo o makọ wo mako 5 in the history. During Gold Coast time no. The Battle of Akatamanso, the Battle of Adamanso, the Battle of Nzamanko. And ya santoa wo. Me pa chaw ye pasa se Garnet Wesley won so eka ho ana. Tribe ban no see one what din chance and na wakọ wo American history na yentie enti di omo kan de eye bogos enya fe na obi betro Asante history e wo hot tete enti omo me enwe ye ho ode hye me de ba no asi obi nso emra meto aso
that's pa mo me da say on ya di ni yanko the other side
hello this year
mama me chia boko
ede Nyankopon ase mesime chiatie fo nyina ede nyame asesa wo hoye bebia wo ma wo tone o voice backlight because jumade pa na wo ye nyame shira na and then somehow the back to mo no be mi no bi na meka ho asem na the meka ye judge na Okofa Idi Amin ede kodane Mugabe no sa judge we I was say judge for no meeting na say omo won panyimfo a I was say omo frɛ sa judge no as a judge was sua ngoma woni Mugabe baby go free na woni Gaddafi ni wo free enya ngwa so wo use sa akwai ono moja no
Idi Amin
enya ngwa because Idi Amin na kasa na ese ne second one na aba ono ana akwa asaba Ghana Idi Amin Ghana na se yeti wo mem na wo jeje wako school wako kantam na wo se wo de no kore be ye adwuma enipa nyina ye pe wo mranim honam sam de ye ba wo bi afie a enuanom kra ye nyepe na mo wo bedru emramu di a obia ye pe na wo judge wutimi tena wakonwom na wutimi bia wano kasa emramu di wo wa change mre wo wiase nyina se wo wanum di enipa nyina nyepe enipa nyina nyepe wo wanim sa judge we bisi as some will be an anwa wo kaye no mi e beba no so no mi akatua bia waji any post bia wo hwehwe ye nunti opese wo ten Ghana si asem ni trase no di Ghana fo no e wo se mpanyimfo fra sa papa na omo hwehwe ne nsema wodi ne judgment o de maaye na sankrofo ni nyina yesa mo embebu wo kwadu foforo na yenhwehwem yefomo judge foforo yenhwe ne nsem sankrofo se na Mahama mo ayi Idi Amin Ghana o hwehwe so do mo bebu wo man no na se wonya ni pase ebebu wo man na wonya obi ti se akwa we eba ne be president na ugidi se o man Ghana ye kwahin na mikotu every Ashanti region ayi untumi eda ya chi no ebi obi be fo say ehu enti na okasa ana say chi ya chi no ni chese ofense hu nti but enyenye hu osi Ghana for mo sorry yo Ghana for mo sorry yo Ghana for mo sorry yo Mahama se wo manu Ghana for mo sorry yo Ghana for enyamodwom mo sorry Ghana him for mo sorry mo kebi wo mo sorry to John Mahama na ne nkrofo wo sesa wo makoku ayi court mo sorry John Mahama ene ne nkrofo so atenchia ya wo mu bu o my Ghana aden enti no se wo de tribunal ebeba said na judges e de ba kane na ye do ho a wasam ye ni ye hwehwem ye ni bi na kwane to a woye enti wo betesa court no no wasesa sankrofo sei no do makwa kogu ho enti ne de wonye duru ho no ma wasam no se de se nye de ye ntwa tie efi se emra mu no enipa bi anyepe enso bi na wodi bem hey erade nyakopon una wutia woni paka na John Mahama ye freno Idi Amin wo no moja na emoje ku moje hwi kwaye ne nsa ho ma na boni woni tirim so ode boni be the innocent people wo Ghana won ne de mra ne nche no ono wo sufene Ghana mra enipa ahiafo ne mobrofo adi wo mu kokromoti akwakoto abade amano so meye mampanyini nti wansem bu ama wo mu a wo mu di wo mu kokromoti kotintim so yi no no nemom obehuri atena wo mu konso John Mahama ayefre wo Idi Amin wo bebre na woni sa judge wo judge aye adwuma ebia na wonuma wo ye nyina bi kwa na kane na ye gudu na wo be John Mahama dia enya no me no ebeka wo no wasefo because wo bu atanchia onyankopon asem se enye adamudie na wa mu atanchia enhwe ni pedim na wa mu atanchia e wo tworo konkron no mo e wo Bible no mo wo sore kotena sore dem hwe asem wo gina ho awoka papa edabi baba wo be gina judge bia wo sosoro wanim na sa judge no wonya wano na wo yi wo be bie sa asem ya wakan watworo won enwoma no mu na wa bie di akyerɛw na mom enum ye wo akyira e ba be kan aka wo ma aka wasefo wo nananom e wo wonum asem a wo kae twen na beto post na wo pe e ka na wo padem e sika na wo pe na sika wo se sa nneema ni nyina no ye de ma wo a entimi sesa hwe emfiri wo nkwa ho ame fa ni si ho always say enipa bia Yesu ka asem bi wose na se muhunu no korre no a enokore no ebema mo aye adehye atimbego se timbogo na waye oyi no say enewo Martin Pegu me woni din boda Martin Pegu afei na wo hunu no korre no na no korre no so wo ade to aso kwa ebema na ye dehye efise kani no na otisum okonjoni jo Mahama nim se jo Mahama idi abi bibi padi ebeba enne watwe ne ho afi ndise ho a wo ho no korre atimbegu wo hunu no korre na hye na wansan kon wachi na no korre na wo hunu no eno na bema wa ye dehye na me kana meja papa ya na pampa mu te se de di yiwa na yi ho na no betana se de bia wo keka ena wo waka history na o ka te se papa wo pro ho on se wo ba first nka wo ya beje anyumunyam o ba wo start se wo di atro on se wo nyum guase na mo sankrofo wo titi kromu a mo ma asumudwie mo ma nkambo mu mo ma odo emma oman no mu da oman bie no Bible says mo ho edi akwa na se won efie no muti mo ho na mo ho akwa wose beye den na mo akoso enti na Ghana yentimi nkoso no because nipa bi te se ya ye chia ensam eka ye no enema nkoso ema Ghana papa ho na ba opa wonim de wonim no ka the time na de bia radio stations ni radio TV say ye bia no munye adwuma nye ye nti nipa hunu ne se hunu bia ne akofa na beso se bradaka na ni penti papa won fan kabo momo na se Ghana fo se wo mo penkoso Ghana fo se wo mo penkabo mo a enye wo mo nhia kasa ba ko a eye twi anasa akan kasa no mo fanante ebeba akanye parliament won akrofo akuhwefo na kogu wokra sake di twi na eka nsem na enka obi atinsem na sio na so mo koye campaign won beka twi wo mo betro no mo be bokro no na dia no mo de brofo because classing ni na wote ho no mo teseme no onte brofo na se mo maka fo mo wadi na me hu Ghana mobo na dia etwa to ne John Mahama Idi Amin me de maw me ma fa ma wo a me ho ntome Idi Amin a wanu moja na wonsa ho wo moja na wuti se huri ya boni mpa wotirimu da senka wo pe obi ayi nadi afiri mremu a anka sa papa we ene se wo yi nadi na sa wo so woni chief justice adi na wo be ma papa we post a John Mahama Nyankopon betu akwa me se wo dako wo gira wo enipa mu kasa na wo ne na me betwe won so afa wo to ama wo yamu nyeme nyina pie wo pe huna manne me se wo John Mahama akatue de Nyankopon de bema wo nua krofo na wo nua Ghana japade de ama ne sa ondane bilonia na wo faasi bi na no so na obetra ho no mo na yeso ye loyo se de na no chabe no wo sa oba we wo de bia na obetra ena kufu ade de busua ena kufu ade tiche ena wo kabrofo akese wo Joy TV de na sefu UTV no she on se John Mahama ba no akwa no atum eni na koso nyina wakwa no atum wo sa oba mi refi udi wakwa no na so so me de ma she wona wasefo bebere se John Mahama ba ye no se won di Ghana sika se wafa Ghana taku se John Mahama but enam se won aba ye president ntina wo wanya saade ne dia enye no me na wo gina kwa na wo ka kire Kufu Ado no sa no me bon times 10 me de ma wo sa wo ba no no wasefo wo benye campus na mo ahwiase no mo wu no mo abra wasase so because mama entoro edimonim ena maka atenenefo ene hiafo gudem ena monkwasiafo akwasiampafo mudi my Ghana so na odehye me pache wo Ghana fo mo fanya afutuo da bia ye ka kire mo se eduru abato a monkoto aba na manhwe mo jaba no to na MPP fo mo ba mankwasiafo akwa yiti bonkoso mo janum ni te se John Mahama no de na mamo odehye me da ase
Okay, yanko the other side. Hello.
Hello.
Yes sir, Boko.
Konto jiji this year memoir nyumre.
Yeah, Adama, yentiwa.
We dey nsane be bonita if is a wabre na kwadwo ahome.
Yeah.
Na me de ye kan say ye ya nkasa asante asem ani bidikai. Na me busa say question na me busa wo odehye. Anoche frimpon. Mensia na abone pa so ni say adwuma na say asante kuo ben na abone pa.
Only the adwuma.
So on na munkyerɛkyerɛ asante abakɔsɛm wan na abɔ ne pa mindim so wɔ mfiri manhyia wɔyɛ nzemani na mibusa sɛ asante na abɔ ne pa anaasɛ manhyia na abɔ ne pa wan na abɔ ne pa sɛ wɔnkyerɛkyerɛ wan na abɔ anɔkye frimpɔn wɔyɛ ne tiri so wɔ wiem no wan na abɔ anɔkye frimpɔn pa sɛ wɔnkyerɛkyerɛ asante abakɔsɛm yasoma no ondim ho a wɔnho ne serɛ na ne serɛ porɔ so onim ho a wɔn ho ne serɛ enzema ko yehu wɔ mu ani mudade mo ho kwa metua tu mu hene guye mo kɔ hyehyɛ nkrɔfoɔ bi akyi aborɔfoɔ akyi so ɔmo ne asante mbɛko wonim ɔhene ba yɛyɛ akamfo na yɛyɛ ne yɛkutia yɛ ho sɛ die bɛnti ekuri sɛ asante yɛ kɛseɛ asante aginim asante wodin ɛno nti na ɔmo atu mu ani ase asantefoɔ so na me anyɛ mo wa sɛ akamfo ni bia so na akɔtata saa nkrɔfoɔ yi akyi ɔmo akɔre sɛ ɔmo akyi a saa mmere ɔmo ate asantefoɔ so akua ɛna nana kaayɛ no nana sɛ unia wobɛyɛ de yo sɛ yɛ asɔfo o sɛ yɛ abanyɔfo o sɛ yɛ hwan o obia ntimi enyi asante mfiri Ghana asɛm mu da na unia wo sɛ dɛm so na bɔ pɔ edi ti asante a ebebu afa so na mpa so ebu fo ɔmo so ɛna nanyi ɔmo a mo ahyehyɛ dɛm yɛhyehyɛ ka dɛm no enti no obia nsre obia so wɔn ka asante abakɔsɛm na mibusa sɛ wɔn sɔre wɔn ka asante abakɔsɛm no na ɔmo deɛ ɔmo ni abakɔsɛm wɔn ni abakɔsɛm ɔmo ato ɔmo atu asantefoɔ so no wɔn hwɛ ɔmo ano yie na ebeduru mmerɛ bi no ɛnɛ yɛmfa nkɔgyina court yɛmfa ama police yɛsoso yɛde nananom abosom yɛde nananom suo yɛde nananom snap yɛso yɛde begu fam obi bia ɔbɛka asante abakɔsɛm a ɔbɛkyerɛ ne bia nananom bedi nananom frɛ wɔn no ɔmo di asɛm no wɔ asɛm ado sikadwa kofi ɛmfrɛ wɔn no ɔmo kɔ asɛm ado nkɔdi asɛm no otumfo odi kan frɛ wɔn no ɔmo kɔ asɛm ado nkɔdi asɛm no yɛn nananom bo ahia na ntuo mo tribu akodua mo ɔmo nyinaa frɛ ɔmo asɛm ado ɔmo nkɔdi asɛm no wɔ asɛm ado na yɛsɛ asantefoɔ so yooi yɛsɛ ayɛ yie ɔmo yɛ din na sɛbi asante yɛn nkoa na yɛ tribe yɛwɔ Ghana sɛbi yɛgye din wɔn aka no hwan na ɛsɛ wɔn ne buroni fitaa ko ɛhwan na ɔso wakɔko wɔn ka wɔn abokɔsɛm wɔn sɔre wɔn kɔ saa black rasta yi ɔte wei wɔn ka na abokɔsɛm wɔn yɛ tani wɔn firi sere mu hɔ tí wɔn nsa wɔ abakɔsɛm a adi nti na wɔn ka ne deɛ na wɔn ba bɛka obi deɛ so ɛho wɔn nyinaa wɔn da na wɔn kɔ abituo na wɔn akɔsesa nkɔla tɔtɔfi wɔ ɛne mpanimfoɔ ti bɔ nkɔso bi wɔn ɔka wɔn asɛm ekotu ti bɔ nkɔsofoɔ bi abɛtenatena afidie so si yɛ mɛkyerɛ asante ase mo betumi akyerɛ asante ase asante ba yɛ ɛnɛ asante ɛba yɛ ɛnɛ wɔnyankopɔn na ehyira asante o ɛnu ntina asante baabi ebeduru biara na ne yɛagye hɔ no ɛnu ntina da bi asante yɛade si eduru baabi a ne yɛagye hɔ hwɛ akɔntuom hwɛ asante yɛade si egu akɔntuom ɔmo so na prosper ɔmo de ɛyɛ de etu mpɔn so ɛho etu ɔmo nya asante yɛn kaa sɛ yɛ obi nka yɛ abakɔsɛm yɛmfa yɛ abakɔsɛm soma a wɔn mo etu ɔmo nya asante ne asom no yɛ na maame mmra bɔle India mi ɔno bɔle India mi ɛnɛ de wɔnim te yɛsɛ sɛ yɛfa makyemakyɛ ne yɛ cancer agyabɔmɔfoɔ na ɛkyi akyekyedeɛ ka ne sɛ wɔno wɔ sɛ wɔnim te ɛnɛ de wada ne Ghana court sɛ ayi animal kingdom wada ne Ghana court animal kingdom kyerɛ sɛ na Ghana no ɛnɛ woni bi a wasɛm yɛ wɔn sɛ de yɛsi di no ɛna wo bi soso yɛ wɔn sɛ de wasɛ di no wɔn sɛ nyankopɔn ayi wɔn so krataa nyankopɔn ayi wɔn so ahae na me deɛ meka me sɛ obi a obetu n'ani esi asantefoɔ so biara no onyankopɔn ne odi nyɔnyɔnyɔ Kwame Nkrumah bɛyɛ ya etu n'ani si asantefoɔ so ekosi ne deɛ yi okɔwu wɔ abɔnten Kwame Nkrumah kɔwu wɔ abɔnten
Rollins betu na ni sti asantefoɔ so Rollins ko wu abonten hwɛ ni wu tantan a Rollins di wu ye hwɛ wu tantan a Rollins di wu ye me de maka me se obi a betu ani asi asantefoɔ so de amanyɔsɛm ɛbɛyɛ nkatani mu ebetu ani asi asantefoɔ so wu bɛyɛ se tantan wu bɛyɛ tantan wu gyina hɔ ka sɛ we na wu ya akaye nyamo na mo boni pa wutɔ mo na mo boni pa wutɔ na nyankopɔn atwe na ba na sim so a afei na mo dwane afei na mo yam hyehye mo na Ghana fo ye ka kyerɛ mo na mo antie mo aso na ɛden yɛmfa nyɛmo mo kɔto aba ye ka kyerɛ mo sɛ Ghana fo yi akoa we wabɛyɛ bi do wo ye obi a wande otu nsɛmfo wo mu ade otietie nipa fa ahodie so wo ye korɔmfo na wo se wo mo obi ahontɔ no wɔ Ghana ye ka kyerɛ Ghana fo mo na mo antie ɛne wɔn fa makoni bi nso mo ani ɛne wakɔfa alatafo abegu Ghana yehu ano wo mo so ye deport wo mo from America so a wo se magye wo mo e say Mahama yenya wo dai Mahama ɛne ye ka kyerɛ Ghana fo so obi amagi nkura duo no mo nkɔ oyemba du be suya
me that's why your last caller hello
hey openyin bibi aboko
me hu ye pa openyin wada mama mintie wa
yeah Etiati bo nyina wo platform is so that one so kese fam. Kind history will repeat himself. What is the bizam say about him? Mahama on say ne papa call exile Nigeria. I heard your command say o say it in stepmother and your man this are yetore de baby no. Until no e hon so see home. The Mahama after the oil and we are history now, ne papa de call exile. On also be the same thing. Baby, our pass say any there. Or kikako baby sir. And you know, as I make a month to say ya no obeko na. Obey or the same thing ever happen to one. Until they no me they no atwenche. Any my share come say sana be so when ya do ye dia. Mama be call exile. Or be call maybe a kamu de mu you're not back to Ashanti. Me na me kase bi ana makase ye na no tun for o kasem o see mama mo Ashanti se mu nyam because omo ye see akan ye ni akan koya so omo na do omo ho akohwehwe eye other tribes na omo pass anti asem no na omo sorry ti aye eye akan fo ye bi e we three I'm not say unim say adia adomahene ye no eno na papa we abeto aso no because we be asese odi atena kwa ne de yeah say the ultimate hunu say oni domahene di nkomo entimi masa ade we ya wo oni domahene di nkomo ene nya domahene nko a entini say no wa na adwene say omu be yisu ono nso to fight Ashanti yes to fight Ashanti. And me wa didn't be say, ya ya as my make me say, me imagine you more be a money boom for me. I imagine it. Naumia, ya Ashanti, someone nim na mo de vote, my real vote come about me, me say Baumia, and ya ebe dik a kind of a MPP and in Biwa. Omo be fight here omo di NPP be so fight here ti Asante aso make am de mo market ansha sa na be because Asante nya bibia e be ye other tribes same for nya enyo omo fe da but so omo hia bibi dia omo ba ye na ase Ghana hia bibia omo ko tun for ho enso nya di same Mahama mo ya no omo san bo pa me didi otun for atem okoye ne nioma create problem e wo slim na ntokwa ne si ye no do de ade wanwane am otumfo so otumfo na nko kansem no meanwhile de akoji ni vote esena ensosena Kevintela eti America no odi otumfo atem betu de ade a otumfo na ase ana mo beba sese omo wisu Asante e de nya de omo pe omo nya wi a no omo huri agina Asante kon so wo hwe radio presenters a omo nyina bibre tena Kumasi Coast School Black Rasta omo nyina mo ye Kumasi boys enyo pido wa tena Kumasi ehunu nyanza wakotena ayi enkran nti na no omo nyina so they are all coming back to wo hweke akwai what is saying Captain Smart womo nyina Asante e no omo nyina tenaye edru level of officer na no ate wo hu nyansa because wo betena Asante omo wi no sabe adane omo no sabe fight ati Asante esrimpo ye omba ye mo ba bitina wo de wo ye pam wo ba ba boy ho no wo de ma ye ma bi kan no mo bra Asante mo 3 years 4 years omo so besa years Asante konso sana mesa repeat asewe oti se sa unim se sana mam Asante mampon na ke ni na Asante mampon pepe fo ni so kase ye pepe fo ye Asante fo amaye asase ye ti zongo ha no ye se ye masantini emedi bibia ni ewo Asante mampon sa semwe ewo sa Asante maye ni dawo mebia ye nkai ni empanhwe eti se wo di pepe ni anase therefore, the woman must say, who ye be a mama, kai stars, you know, because maybe Babano, the same people best are sorry, Etienne. But me catch them on paper for Muntie more Muja authority in jail. Young country, Muntiana Mudia Santiatem say, Asantinka, ye can't Santinka, my mentor. Asantinka and interest, Asantinka, you be a yamano. Asante say, I do be kaya hoa. Ye nyini bio se wo ye pepeni ana wo fuya ye gene se wo ye yenua eti ye nkai nemum se wo huri gira Asante konso ade a Asante betre wase Asante no tiwa onyo hwi onka bibie ntia wo hu se ni nua tokokra na beba obekwa ma na ba wo de so be sorry esi Asante konso dia Asante betre wase girl ya no wo oni Captain Smart ye adwuma ya odina Otiwa no obi anka nhwe not knowing say wo ye pepeni and answer kroboni enso wo ti oti ahimfie ti rufi se bia wonim nyansa wonim kasa last minute oba aya njere na se enso ye di and otena ni onua TV ho no and oye na adwuma nka no ma se se ye ntimi di bi o eti mu a muntie me mu a mo soreti Asante no anoti fripon wo no nkrofo a mo soreti Asante se wo anya sa de na me say mo ye den Asante betre mo ase because at the end you know obia wa fa Asante na Asante aboa Asante ahiraw asan what did you Asante what na Asante abeye nipa no na say na wo sorry ti Asante me say wo ye den Asante be ye betre wase ya kire wase a sikadwane wo bedi eti ya kan kire mo kakra meka no
yetimi fa ko bia bia ohun ye fancy okay, but could hello. Aha, Madam Boko.
Me I don't know say. Me chira tie funya na me shada na mbolat because oban dem onya ekwan. Odishe ye daye ma me comfortable asepa. Wa ya de pa wo chechire ni ememo. Na India me ayejo Mahama no. Ewiase wo no. Ewiase ho no said ye na namukoye ne ye ne aba no saa no no so beko na ahimfuchie ebi de debi yachi onkan hunu se ne nsatie ne kuta no no ni nyina anya peda na said ye ewia ye sanso ne nsuo beye ene no manya Abronye ene no manya MPP fo ade we na aba no ense gaga na ye tena se me ye bi mu fasi ye ni agese ya chi Abronye Sadi we nyina ye Ghana fo ye nyina ye problem because ene ye de Abronye ene so ye de bedimi shede bia meka se ukọ Ghana pleasing ehia forma and the good pleasing ehia forma and the good pleasing but escafordie na as a judge a woto akonyoma ye from my lord na se wutimi kwagina sadi we si busa entenche ya onyankopon be busa no onyankopon be busa ne papa because Bible mu de amukatlens onyankopon ye no ahantan ti no o mane dane ya boa ahantan they say the man nim say why ahantan they say wonim say wafufu abemben na mire be ba wo ho na bemben ni nyina bebubu na tabana na odu tutu so okode no ni nyina befo afi no ko osu a obi anye den enfren me hu ni say Mahama pese of referent tokwa oko gina fitifie ko hunu nsuo no obeja na fa busa say ye den o pese de si na pa na bi na ensie ebi na ensie na esi nso so a ye ne akamfo ne ho bɛkyere mo ye ne akamfo ne ho bɛkyere mo se bi mpredis alatafo ye pam wo mkɔ ye ntimi mpam wo mu wasa kwaji wo ma ye deport wo mu se de aba ase na papa we to ye so wo mekum Ghana na aden me ho de me na me say me ya no guase nka wo ma mo ko di layer to aba ma mo ya asantefo mo ya akamfo no ene de so mo hu Mwa wo kachira mwa wo kum ho onse mu galam sefo ye ntoma kufuado ye ntoma kufuado eni ye bu muti okumu twe na sembo wo kwada sembe de bisi da be say sebi mprediasa obi kope bibia bedi an ye ko bonu tuo hede na manso ene wo free ye durant wo krom e wona mi free wo durant wo krom na wo kwa na ye se o patare fo flush ho nyina da na obedu no ada ne galam se ni why say ko na asante memu ye ahemfo ni bi aya anoma kokone asante fo me ye ahemfo ni bi ye ni aye ni pabone se mbote won mo pa ni ye ro maka wa fo mabeti eti sa ahemfo ni etutu sa galam se wo mo kuro so na mo memu no eti mo nyina mo ka bom eti ye mpene ye de asam ko ye papa ni mo opem so ni ani mate papa no be pam mo won die mo maye hwe ha ejishe mu botom maye sa minjwa no do de hye yompe se sa na ye na openso te se waye da ho no ma se yentum no mutum ye tu na de so ti ye tu no o to votu no because yentra wi asenya sa na zisi na MPP for no fa di we mfanya adisua me ye sure se de ekoso na MPP for o mo twere book no to ho o mo twere to ho o mo twere to ho because Omami yen hunu se MPP for ba no ma anya omodo mo beye de se Nyankopon ye ne ho ehye ne ho ne munya na se mre ne sa dane biem na MPP for ba omodo mo ma ye ne ye be sore tia wo mu enne me frɛ me abusuafo na me se 2028 yen kwato maken me de bi gira maken yen kwato ma no me ma me ne me ye nto na me se abode na me se ma anto me ma me se no sika biem da wona me papa ne me ma ante ne hemo mo bia musam mam se de meto na me se yes ni se Canadian no ya na me se mote ni sen on say na me se fake news no mutu gu abontene wo Kennedy di atem dodo Kennedy yese dodo no na atoto ye ma me ne enua no mutrimu because no mo ntimi ma social media so me tin ye me ekoso na me kan say me send video ma mo to mo hwe se ekwanya papa ne fa so kan ye na mo betwa antrato so wodidi MPP fo nyina atem odihye nyame kan ho onka ho
ma me da se pa ke ye fa course ne sia ho na metam na so na bi ase
na no odihye me pa twa da na oba TikTok amenya notification
I hold them share ni ho asem no
because me bo sometimes betime hu se wa ba na ukọ Bua wo ba mentimi ho nyame nka ho awurade nka ho no ma abotre
yemfa course ni nyina nsia buzi aye no obi ase ho na ye nto aso kina wa Hawaii ya no wa share page na ma metam na so ese medisi ase na ekoye koto ano andra waso medam nyina mo ase efem ode share ba obi a wo bia medas why mo am friends so amantima ampeke no fa nche why ya tena chepa 4 hours ni why medam ase ye beto aso kina why ya no wa share page ni so dia mai medam nyina mo ase Joseph medas first Taylor ya das ya no bom kai wase ya mo share page ni mai queen wase mo share kwame ase kwame aban ase ena de ase yantima nkasa china na ye bamu ana Monday why medam nyina mo ase Kofi Boateng thank you Doris Ofair ye da wase Proud Africa ne Marvin ye nti wo mo nka ya mo hwe mo mai medam nyina mo ase mami fosu ya medam wase why ye beto aso china obi a medase